Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising, never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum ain't got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment stream. It is Thursday, which means the streams are back in full flow. We don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so you know, I hope you missed me. You probably didn't, but I'm back if you did or didn't ask, because I like to play some video games on the internet. We're, of course, continuing some more Ark Raiders, because a little bit addicted to the game. About to break 80 hours of gameplay, so a reasonable amount of hours. In comparison to some, I am quite far behind, but that's because I was busy with Pokemon, and I still have stuff I need to do in Pokemon. We just don't have any major updates or DLCs for Pokemon for at least probably 6 months, I'd say, so I'm kind of saving that little bit of content for days when I want to really play Pokemon, I guess. That would make most sense. So right now, we're basically just streaming and grinding some Ark Raiders, doing some PvP, doing some PvE, getting quests done. Man's been having a wee little bit of fun in there. It's definitely been a good blast, and like we put in like just this week like 20 hours into it. That's not too bad, and as I said, we're a total of like 80 hours of gameplay, so really slowly catching up with some people. I'm nowhere near having like a stash value of 5 million or anything like that, like not even remotely close, maybe $500,000. So yeah, quite far behind on that kind of stuff, but we've been learning more and more about the game, figuring out more and more ways to be able to actually make money in the game, understanding what maps and routes are very profitable for ourselves, understanding certain quest lines and stuff like that, and just learning certain tricks and tips and just getting a little bit more game knowledge as we go. This kind of happens when you play a game regularly. You start to pick up a few things in there. Line and Tub, good afternoon to yourselves. Oh, shut up, Flame. And also, it's not just Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It's pretty much every day, because that's what I'm into. I got a new toy. Speaking of long things, I got a new toy that arrived yesterday. That sounds funny. But I got a little, it's a selfie stick, but it's like magnetic. So my camera just literally magnets on, boom, good to go. Of course, selfie stick stuff, you know, I'm fucking nice and long, but also it has a little pop-out tripod. You meant to just drop it. You meant to just drop it and it pops into a tripod, and then boom, ready to rock. So if you're filming stuff or you need some shit, literally just go. That's it. Tripod. I don't know where my mic is. Boom. Tripod, ready to go. That's simple. You need to mount the camera. Using it, videos, doing some shit. I need to put it down somewhere. Just, I don't have space on my desk. Boom, ready to go. Kind of cool. It's just like spring loaded. It's basically like an umbrella, but yeah. Pretty handy. And then to unmount, just boom, ready to go. Got camera, quick shots, doing whatever. Need to get a little bit of a further angle. Go that way, magnets. Need to get a bit of more of an angle. Got a little stick ready to rock. Need to get more of an angle. Bump. Need to mount it down somewhere to get a specific shot. Or I'm just doing a talking head video or something like that. Literally just bump. Pops out. Tripod. Yeah, it's got like a little spot. It's like a drop pod or something is what it's called. I don't fully know, but yeah, cool little tripod, selfie stick, magnetic combo thing. You just boop. I think you're just meant to drop it on the ground. I'm going to test. So if you're here, just go. Yeah. Just dropped it, and it just fucking self-propels itself open. Ash was having some fun with it yesterday. Pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, funky little tripod slash selfie stick. Really handy because, well, if you want a little handheld mount, you know, they're usually pretty handy, but then if you want to prop it down somewhere, you need to then have like a tripod, or you need to have like a bit in the bottom that twists on. It's multiple accessories to be carrying. So this is a little bit more bulkier on the handle, but then it's literally just boom. Smack it on the bottom. Tripod, ready to go. A little quick action thing. I love random shit like that. Really cool and handy. No faffing around, no setting up tripod legs, no having to have a little grip as well as a tripod or a little attachment that screws into the bottom of it. Just all in one, nice and easy. Just Smack, it's open. That's it. Tripod. Reasonable size, and it opens up pretty big as well. Things your mom didn't say to me. Like, not bad for something that's in this little form factor here, and then just boop. I just like doing that, if I'm being honest. I think that's kind of cool. And then, yeah, if you want to mount something on it, it's literally just done. Done. Ready to rock. Want to take my camera off? Done. Super, super handy. Super cool. Also, it was like $30. For reference, normal little small selfie stick. This does not go anywhere near as long. This is half the distance, but it's skinnier, obviously. But it has a little quarter inch in the bottom of it there, and you'd have to screw legs into the bottom of that. So it's an additional thing. So yeah, this is smaller and compact. It's also physically smaller. If it was to open up to the same length of that one, it would be probably a bit chunkier, still skinnier than that one, but you'd still need that other additional stuff. But really, really cool. Yeah, definitely the level up in it for bulk, size, but also built-in legs. And the way it actually activates, I think really cool. Just drop it on the ground, bonk. That's it. Away, done. And then magnets are also really cool as well. Yeah, magnets are also just really fucking cool as well. So that arrived yesterday, literally like $30 from like Insta360. Not sponsored or anything. I just thought it was a cool little bit of kit, and I love camera and audio gear and stuff like that. So thought I'd show you in case you didn't know they existed. Incredibly cheap. They also come with a little Bluetooth. You can also buy a Bluetooth remote accessory that goes straight into the handle, so you can have like a wireless shutter button, but I don't care about that. But if you take lots of family photos and stuff like that, for me, I am usually the cameraman at any social events that we go to family-wise, which means I am regularly not in any of these photos or videos because I'm the one doing it all. So having something like that, nice and handy, quick and easy. Got the little selfie stick vibe, so I can get a reasonable angle without it looking like I'm just taking a selfie, and I can still join in on family shoots. And then also, if I want to get more of a composition shot going on, I can just bunk, pops out, good to go. Take a photo, easy peasy. Join in from a distance. But yeah, cool little thing. Little Helldivers drop pod activated style. Yeah, just on impact, man. Just that bottom of it hits, and it just literally springs it open. Whatever way it's mechanically made. It's cool little thing. Cool little fucking thing, man. Well, thought it was cool, and I wanted to show stream my new toy. Did you like the new toy I showed you stream? I thought it was really cool. I showed you my toy. Show me yours. Good morning to yourself, Justin. How you doing, sir? Porkin, good afternoon as well, man. Well, good morning to yourselves. Yeah, a little more Arc Raiders, better say Helldivers. Man wants to play some video games. Man got some stuffs to do. Still got a lot of money to make. Oh, actually, before we hop in, we were talking a lot on the last stream about different skill points in the game. Certain perks that are super useful. Certain perks that sound really good, but then don't actually really do all that much. We actually respect for our first ever time right at the very end of the last stream, but a video was recommended to me by one of you guys, and it's a dude on YouTube who, it's a video, obviously it's on YouTube, but it's a video of someone who literally breaks down every single one of the different skill points and what they actually do, because some of them sound really, really nice, but then when it comes to actual gameplay, it's like, this perk sounds amazing, but in reality, it is 1% faster, which is not worth your 5 points. So I haven't given this video a watch. I clicked into it, so it was in my watch history. So I think we're going to start today's stream off by watching this. Yeah. Arc Raiders, I tested every skill, so you don't have to. So, bump. So let's go ahead and give this boy a little
Skill
look
tree
here.
is one of its weakest systems. Some skills do so little.
Because there is tons of skills that sound amazing, but aren't actually all that great. So we just respected the very end of the last stream, and we may have wasted some points and some skills that we probably shouldn't have. So we might be instantly respecking it. Haven't respect once in my 80 hours of gameplay, then does it twice.
That they're not worth taking.
Been seeing this
and
one pop on your recommendations. Nice, that's good. I think it's got some good views on it as well. 500,000 views 2 weeks ago.
But feel pointless in practice. And until recently, you were basically locked into your choices. But with the ability to respec finally added in the latest update, and the first optional wipe coming out, everyone's suddenly rethinking their builds. Especially since that wipe
and
gives
you
you
can
5
test
extra
them now
skill
as
points
well.
if you're sitting on 5 million in stash value. So this felt like the perfect time to actually...
I do want to get those 5 additional skill points, but I'm nowhere near. Well, actually, I have no idea what my stash value is. I haven't actually went into the projects and checked. I should probably go give that a
test
look.
everything properly. I spent over $1 million respecking, ran skills at different levels, went frame by frame in places.
This man
and
spent
even
a
compared decibel
milli
levels at some
Oh,
points,
okay. This
just
guy
to see
has
what was
put
really changing.
quite
To
a bit
keep
of
things
effort into
consistent as
this.
possible, all of the movement-related tests were done using the same loadout. I always ran a heavy shield, and I had Marathon Runner, Youthful
Madman,
Lungs, and
always
used
a
for the weight
heavy
maxed out
shield?
every single time. So the
Okay,
only thing
that's
changing
fair.
between tests was the skills I was actually measuring.
So, exact same loadout every single time, and the exact same perks that reduces maximum movement penalty for using a heavy shield. So his movement will always be identical no matter what other perks he's using. So that way we have a flat baseline the whole way through. Nice, cool. I'm glad he explained that, because if not, then could have been open to some interpretation.
Instead of
in
just
there.
telling you what I personally like or don't like, I wanted to do this properly.
And get more views for longer retention time. Honestly, just smart.
Along the way, I realized I was basically ranking them in my head anyway, so I decided to turn
It's
it
on my
into a
lens.
tier list as well.
Get
Why
off.
the fuck not? I've broken this video up by the
Did
3
he just
skill
curse in a
branches:
YouTube video? Well, there goes his
conditioning,
monetization.
mobility, and survival. So feel free to jump around using the timestamps, or be...
I want to see all of them, because I actually have only put a couple points into conditioning right before we respect. So I'd like to see what is and what isn't, or where I should be really leading my points, because when we first started specking in this game, I just put points into what I just thought sounded good. And I was like, yeah, that sounds nice. I'm going to go with that. And I just kind of kept following that. I originally just started putting points in survival because some stuff there sounded really nice. And then I got up to a stage in survival where I was like, okay, I don't really think there's anything else I want in this skill tree. So then we started putting points in mobility, and then we leveled them up to a certain point. And then we just respect at the end of the last stream, but we might have put some points in some bad places. So that's what we're testing out. Well, that's what we're educating ourselves on now.
Learn something. And at the
Because stream chat will tell me this perk's amazing and this perk does this, but they might be full of fucking shit. So we're going to watch a video of a breakdown of all of them. So that way we just have all the info. It also saves me hours and hours and hours of testing and wasting my time.
Alright, with that out of the way, let's jump into the first section.
That's always
Conditioning.
nice.
First up is used to the weight. Reduces the movement speed penalty from carrying a shield. At 5 points, the penalty is...
What do we think? How much do we think this one actually... So this is all the way over on the left on conditioning. This is going to be the first movement perk. And this is the prime entry. You can put up to 5 points in this. This is the very first one. It reduces the penalty you get for the higher level shield. So a light shield doesn't give you like any movement penalty. A medium shield gives you like 10%, and a heavy shield gives you 15% movement penalty, or something like that. A light shield might give you a movement. It might be 5%. I don't know. He'll tell us. But yeah, I'm curious. Heavy shield, will it go from like 15 to 14%? In that case, fucking useless. Or will it be like 15 to 5%? Will it be the equivalent of running like a medium or a light shield, but while wearing heavy? I've done security breach, and after I did a few, I was like, wasn't really like. So that's actually the main reason I respec. I had quite a bit of money in game, not a ton, but enough where I could respec once or twice and not care about it too much. So I had one viewer who was adamant that security breach still crazy OP, and I should really fucking try it out. That person struggles to mine in Minecraft, so, you know, maybe shouldn't have listened to them too much, but we actually just put a point into that. So that's, right now, we have security breach in my current skill tree, which I've only respec just the one time. I just took his word for it. He was super adamant. I'm going to be honest, he really done a good job to sell me on it. But this video seems like the person put quite a bit of effort into it. So we're going to see, because I've seen some mixed things about Security Breach. So it's been nerfed twice, actually. It was nerfed once, like a week or two after launch, because Security Breach was just way too OP and broken. And then I believe last week, it was also, the perk itself wasn't nerfed, but the actual Security Breach containers used to be stagnant spawns. They would always be the identical spawns in the same place. So if you had Security Breach, you knew for a fact that, okay, on this map, there is 10 lockers that can be Security Breached. Those 10 were always in the identical spot. As of last week or so on, they've actually changed it. So security lockers are now also random spawns, just like, you know, other breach chests sometimes are there, sometimes aren't there. So by doing this, they've kind of like secretly nerfed Security Breach a little bit, because there's no stagnant spawns for them anymore. You might go to a room that could have had 2 Security Breaches in it, but it might have none now. And you might go back into the next raid, it might have 2. You might go into the next raid, it might have 1. Might go into the next round, it might have 2. Might go into the next round, it might have 0. So, you know, you still can Security Breach them, but you're not getting the guaranteed spawns of them anymore. So that's another little bit of nerf on it there too. So, but one of the viewers, as I said, was very convincing on selling me on this perk. And I was like, you know what? Whenever I find these Security Breach lockers and I don't have the perk for it, I always feel like I'm missing out. Like when I go into one of the rooms that requires a key and there's like 1 or 2 Security Breach lockers, I'm like, I would love to know just what was inside it, so I know what I am or I'm not missing out on. I'm like, I'd love to know. So he really sold me. My own curiosity was already there, and then he done a pretty good job at selling me on it. It was literally the entire purpose on why we respect in the first place. So we're gonna watch this video, and we're gonna see again. It's been a quite hot and cold for a lot of people. So yeah,
Reduced by 50%.
that friend, it's
So about
called
10%
FOMO.
per point.
That's probably
that takes
it,
a heavy
honestly.
shield from a 15% penalty down to a 7.5%.
15% movement penalty with a heavy shield. If you have 5 points in this perk, it brings you down to 7.5 movement speed penalty. That's fucking sick. Okay. We might need to make sure we put some points in this one.
Shield from 5 to 2.5%.
Okay, cuts the movement penalty from a medium in half as well.
It seems small, but especially if you ever run a heavy shield, you do feel the difference.
Yeah, going from 15 to 7.5, absolute medium, not as much of a difference, but you know, that's the only real downside of a heavy shield. Well, one, you need to make sure you have a bag that allows you to use a heavy shield. Not all bags allow you to use bigger shields. But, you know, if you have your go-to bag and you're always crafting that or using that, it's not an issue. But going from 15% movement speed penalty to 7.5, that's nice. That's really nice.
Movement just feels a little bit...
I've only used heavy shields every now and again, and whenever I have used them, I do feel fat in game. I feel it, man. So, okay.
less annoying.
All right, what's going on,
I put
Trash?
this in B tier. It's good.
Well, he only ranks at a B. Couldn't your movement penalty on a heavy shield in half is only a B? Oh, okay. Okay. What are going to be the S tier perks then, if there's any?
But not game-changing. Blast bomb.
I think that's
Nearby
really
explosions
nice.
have less impact on your hearing.
Eh.
From all the tests I did, it
I'm legally deaf. Makes no difference to me. I'm not.
seems
but
like each point reduces the ringing by about 0.8 seconds. That's roughly 4.5 seconds from 0 to 5 points. Give or take some...
I feel like 4 seconds of a noise. Within those 4 seconds, I'm either alive and have won the gunfight, or I'm dead because I've just been hit by a grenade, and then 4 seconds have passed. Yo, Shresh coming in with the 5 gifties in there. Shresh, thank you very much for the 5 gifty subs, bringing us up to 948 total kick subs. Also, if you guys haven't already, peep the sub goals. We've updated the sub incentive numbers to match with our current subs because it's a new month. Last month's gifted subs are starting to expire now. So yeah, get the PC giveaway still at the exact same one because PCs are incredibly expensive. But everything else, spicy challenges. We're 52 subscribers away from that right now. I'm making sure we're still staying a similar amount of subs, no matter how those subs kind of go. So yeah, peep those if you haven't already in there. And Justin, I see you there as well, becoming a member, Jizz member. Love it. Love that it says that on the screen. Thank you very much for becoming a member over on the YouTube side of stuff as well. Thank you, sir. Has become a member, Jizz. YouTube allows me to name my subscriber roles. I named like one Pen 15 and one of them Jizz, and I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, Justin just subscribed at the Jizz level. YouTube allowed me. They literally check them first. You have to like request what you want them to be, and then someone at YouTube looks at them and goes, yep or no. And they went, yeah, to Pen 15, which is penis, and yep, to Jizz, which is J177, but it's Jizz. Someone at YouTube went, yeah, that's a perfectly fine community name. YouTube looking better and better per day. King/Queen. Oh, yeah, that one's just there to be fucking stupid. Moto was actually subbed at that for quite a few months. Fucking nutter. Fucking nutter. Yeah, my YouTube fans, my Facebook fans or top fans, I don't know what it's called on Facebook. Yeah, they're called twats. Facebook, for some reason, said that was fine. So yeah, if you've like engaged with my content on my Facebook page, I literally only upload like short form content over there. I don't make any long form content over there. Just like reels and shit, basically, for people who use that. Yeah, members that engage with our content, top fans. Yeah, they're called twats. Facebook also said, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Due to error. This is the first skill I'd skip. The reduction is pretty unnoticeable.
Yeah, this perk here seems
If
meh.
you hit by an explosive, you're either dead or so close to it that having your hearing come back a few seconds earlier just isn't going to change much.
For 5 points?
This in C tier. It's not the worst, but it's very situational. And
I probably would have put that in F. That seems like just meh to me. I don't know.
can be spent in better places.
I'm a top twat fan.
Gentle
Yeah, you
pressure.
fucking are.
You make less noise when breaching doors and containers. I wasn't really sure how to test this, so I checked the decibel levels in the recording to see if they were
This man's went into some detail on these tests. Look at this shit. Man's in here checking his fucking audio levels. I like it.
actually different. And yeah, you can notice a difference. It's pretty negligible though.
Couple
It seems like
decibels,
maybe?
maybe?
1 decibel per level. Maybe a bit less. I don't know how this plays into actual hearing distances since I don't have anyone to test that with.
Because for you, you're directly right here. So the audio for you might only be reduced by a decibel or 2. But the audio for enemies in proximity might be significantly lower. Like, let's say I'm breaching a door and you can hear that from 10 yards away. If I have 5 points in this, you might not hear it at all at that 10-yard mark. You might need to be within like an 8 mark or a 5-yard mark. Unfortunately, he didn't have a friend to test this. That would have been an interesting one to see. By itself right now seems to me, but depending if it reduces proximity breaching sound too, that could be really nice.
And the sound design in Arc is already pretty hit and miss when it comes to player audio, so I'll put this in C tier. With the caveat that I haven't been able to test the hearing distance.
I think
Maybe
that's
it
fair.
changes a lot and pushes it up, but I honestly can't
It could be lower distance instead of like lower volume. Agreed.
imagine. Fight or flight. When you take damage in combat, you regain a fixed amount of stamina. Has a cooldown.
This sounds, I've seen this because obviously I've given a quick run through on all of the perks in the game when I first started, so I figured out what skill tree I wanted to start with and so on. And this one sounded really, really nice, but obviously I didn't put any points into it because I was busy in the survival skill tree, then mobility, so I haven't gotten around to conditioning. So this is really nice for me right now to learn about these conditioning trees here because this sounds really, really nice. But like when my shields break or when I just get shot, like, if I just get shot, do I instantly just get, like, 20% of my stamina back? Or is it when, like, my shields are destroyed and I take health damage? So, like, is it only triggering once every, very rarely? Does it get me, like, a chunk of my stamina back? Does it get me, like, enough to do a free dodge roll? Because then if you have that paired with mobility, you can get a free sprint dodge roll and then get the free sprint for 2 seconds afterwards. That could add up to be quite a bit.
The amount of stamina you get from this is really small. The only time it's noticeable is if your stamina is fully drained. You get shot and suddenly being able to sprint again saves you. This scenario happens, but it's quite situational. This is neither great or bad, I'll chuck it in B. Proficient prior. Breaching doors and containers takes less time.
That's just
Like
nice.
some other skills, the improvement here isn't linear. I can never be 100% certain on the exact numbers.
Imagine like a
but I went
second
frame
per.
by frame on this. So this is as accurate as I
7
can get without
on
knowing
5
the real
points,
values.
and
The last
10
point
on
is the
0
biggest
points.
jump at nearly 1 second, followed closely by points 2 and 3 at about 0.7 seconds each.
Okay.
Altogether, they add up to about 3 seconds saved from no points to 5 points. You're breaching a lot in this game, so it really adds up.
That's
think it's worth it, so
that's
I'm
pretty
chucking this at
nice. Oh, his first 80. Had to basically do magic to fix my audio witchcraft. In-game proximity chat. Stop breaking your damn audio life. I'm not helping you again. Stop breaking your damn shit, man.
Survivor's stamina. When critically hurt, your stamina regenerates faster. This is one of those hard ones to rank.
Critically hurt is when your screen is gray like that, which means you're like 20 health. Yeah. And the next question is, if I'm at critical health and I bandage, I'm then out of critical health. So then does the perk instantly stop working? Because if I'm at critical health, I want to get my health topped up as quickly as possible. So, or is it when I hit critical health for 10 seconds, I get this perk?
It's only
Let's
one
see.
skill point, so it's not a big ask, and it shaves off about 5 seconds of how long it takes for your stamina to fully
5
regen when
seconds is
critically
quite a
hurt,
bit.
which sounds good on paper,
At
but
walking
in practice,
speed.
it's super situational. It's rare that you're sitting at critical health with no heals for the 20 seconds it takes for the stamina to regen without
Yeah, within 20 seconds, I'm back to fucking full HP and I'm on the other side of the map. Or I'm back in the lobby. More than likely that one.
moving. I've played about 200 hours and not once has that really been a scenario for me. Because it's only 1 point, you'll probably grab it anyway if you're going deeper in
Okay, it's not a 5-point skill tree. It's a singular point. Very situational, though. What side of the skill tree was it on when he
conditioning, but I'm
shows
still
it?
putting it at C. Unburdened roll.
Okay, it's on the left side. So far, the left side seems to me anyway.
If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a short window costs no stamina.
That sounds really nice as well. You get that paired with in the mobility one, the afternoon dodge roll, your sprint costs no stamina for like 2-3 seconds. That's really nice.
Another 1 point skill, but this one's a bit more useful. It's basically just a perk that leaves you with extra stamina in a fight, which is never a bad thing. I think this belongs in A.
That's nice.
Downed but determined.
And 1 point on the right side. So far, left side of conditioning seems meh. That seems nice.
You stay alive longer while downed before collapsing. This is the first of the down state skills. I think this one's really good when you play.
What if I never go
More time for
down?
your teammates to revive you is always better. You get an extra 6 seconds per point, which really adds up at 5 points.
6 seconds
I'll
per
throw this in at B
point.
tier. A little extra. Breaching objects generates additional
Okay.
resources.
Okay.
For 1 point, this is great. Most of the time, you'll get basic materials like metal parts.
Oh,
But
that's
every now
cool.
and then you get something nicer like springs, which is always a good feeling. You're likely
like that.
always going to get this on your way to get loaded arms anyway. And only being 1 point, this is definitely A tier. Effortless swing. Melee abilities cost less stamina. From my testing, you get about 1 extra swing per point starting from full stamina. 10 swings by default and 15 when maxed
I have
out.
only ever
Like a lot of
killed
skills here, it's fine.
2 players
but
with
I'm never
melee.
really going to notice it. If I'm pulling out my melee, I'm usually not at full stamina anyway because I've just spent stamina closing the distance. So in practice, you're probably only getting 1 or 2 extra swings at 5 points. I'll put this at high C. Turtle crawl. While
The last one paired with the one backpack is really nice. When down, just take less damage as well. Nice, stay down for longer. Turtle crawl, you take less damage while crawling. And then, yeah, that down backpack, the one that when you're not moving, you regenerate your down state. Yeah, that's one of the medical ones or whatever, like the bleed out one. Yeah, true.
down, you take reduced damage. So from the tests I did,
That'd be
it
good
takes
for
about 7
solo
hits
runs and
versus
shit.
9 hits from an axe to fully wipe you when this is fully upgraded. It's basically impossible to test this properly with different guns. It was honestly hard enough finding people willing to beat me with their axe for data.
Do you want to die?
Yeah. Keep hitting me with the axe, I'm trying to see something.
Alright, man.
No. No. With the axe.
Okay.
Thank you. Keep going.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
You like it?
You like it. I think you
solos.
did like it.
It can help you survive someone panic mag dumping you while you're trying to extract. If they're smart and go for the knockout, it'll pull you off. But a lot of people in the moment shoot or hit you, and this gives you a chance. Because of that, I'm putting this at A. Loaded arms.
Interesting.
Your equipped weapon contributes less weight towards encumbrance.
Ooh,
The
how
skill
much
is
less?
Super simple and really good. Whatever weapon you have equipped, their weight is halved.
Oh,
Straightforward goodness.
That's
Encumbrance
nice.
builds up fast in Arc, and this really helps solve.
you got 2 weapons equipped. You're basically getting one of them equipped for free, right? You got 2 weapons on. Both of their weights get cut in half. You technically get a weapon for free. Obviously, both weapons might not weigh the exact same or anything like that. But let's say you're using 2 weapons that weigh the exact same weight. You're getting one of them for 0 equip load. That's nice.
That
That's
problem.
really nice.
Plus, this only being 1 skill point, it's S tier all day.
That's really
Sky Clearing
nice.
swing. You deal increased melee
Also, first S tier perk. Oh my.
damage to drones. F. Next. From the testing I did, I couldn't notice a difference at all. As usual, there's no real stat.
The only arc I really ever melee is the ticks. That's it.
saying how much this actually improves. If you're meleeing drones often enough that this skill makes sense to you, you're a crazy person and I don't like you. Fly swatter. Wasps and turrets can be destroyed with a single melee attack. This isn't as bad as sky clearing swing, but it's still just dog water. In the first place, it's really hard to hit a wasp with melee. They just fly away.
They like to keep a specific distance pretty regularly. You sprint at them, they'll go back. You sprint away, they'll chase in. They keep that pretty solid proximity all the time.
And they're already easy enough to kill with any weapon. Turrets you don't come across enough for it to matter, and they're easy enough just to shoot anyway. I'll put this at the bottom of C tier.
Yeah, it
Back on your
sounds
feet.
cool. I don't know, maybe you're a role player in Arc Raiders and you only use melee. That could really make your life a lot easier. But why the fuck are you role playing as a miner in fucking in fucking Arc Raiders?
When critically hurt,
Shut up,
your
Blue.
health regenerates up to a fixed threshold. Just
Ooh.
F, man.
Oh.
It takes 30 seconds before health even starts regenerating, and then it gives you about 1 HP per second for 25 HP in total. There's just zero universe where this ever helps. Mobility is the
Oh.
movement and stamina tree.
Yeah, getting some info. Okay, so one, we've learned a lot about conditioning. Honestly, there's probably only about 3 perks in there I think are really, really good. The rest are kind of like, meh, whatever. But mobility.
Sprinting, vaulting,
we got?
climbing, dodge rolls, and anything that helps
Movement
you
is
move faster
nice.
and longer. Nimble climber. You climb and vault faster. It's hard to really know how much benefit 5 points gives you here without literally counting frames.
Count
At 5
fucking
points, it's
frames then.
noticeable when you
Count
compare
fucking
footage,
frames.
But it's neither amazing nor bad. On its own, I'd probably put this at B tier. But realistically, you're going to max this out anyway just to push deeper into the branch.
If you
Because
want to
of
get all
that,
the way
I'd
up to
pull
the
it low
top, you
A.
need the 5 points
It's
in it
fine,
anyway.
It does what it says. Marathon
Okay.
runner and youthful lungs.
I
I'd
put-
combine these two because
I
they're
maxed those
basically
out.
an automatic pickup. You want them to reach to the next section of the brands and they're just really good. Stamina and running around are things you do constantly. So anything that improves
yeah.
it that feels great immediately, both of these are S
Okay.
tier, no
25
question.
seconds opposed to 17
Flip and
seconds of just
slide.
consistent
You can
sprinting with
slide
no breaks.
faster and cover more distance.
Yeah, I'm curious about these ones. How much do you actually slide further and faster? The only time I've really ever noticed a difference is if you're like sliding down a hill or a bank or some form of a slope or a mountain or something like that. Flat ground wise, personally, I couldn't really tell the difference from being 0 points to 5 points in it. But that might be because I put 1 point at a time and it was just a small gradual improvement. It might be fucking
Perk
sick.
is so incredibly negligible that it's almost impossible to notice a difference.
Okay,
Improvement is
never
so
mind
narrow
then.
That being off a few frames in footage completely ruins the comparison. I'd skip this entirely. Straight to F tier. 30
Wow.
angles. You take less full damage
I had 5 points in that perk, and I think I might have 5 points in that perk right now.
from non-lethal heights.
Don't care. I never fall to my death. I always dodge at the perfect time, and I do my little roll to stay alive. Except for those handful of clips where I didn't, but we're not going to talk about this.
Like slip and slide, this does very little. Even in a pretty big fall comparison, the
Wow.
difference between 0 and 5 points was about 10 health. It's not as bad as slip and slide because you can at least notice a tiny change.
10%
but it
is the
does so
difference in
little that this
fall
almost
damage
never
for
matters.
5 points.
Low C tier.
Nah,
Carry the
ain't touching
momentum.
that.
After performing a sprint dodge roll,
Yep.
sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time.
But it's a sprint dodge roll, not just a normal dodge roll. You have to be sprinting.
It has a cooldown. This skill
Which is
fine, and
something-
you'll likely
I was confused when I first got it. When I first put a point into this perk, I was like, yeah, this is going to be sick. Nice, nice, nice. And I was like, it's not working. Yeah, only on sprint dodge rolls. You have a dodge roll and you have a sprint dodge roll. two different things.
Picking it up anyway, since it's only 1 point, it leads to the next section of the skill tree.
Yeah, and it's
I'll
about
throw
two
this in B
seconds
tier.
or so.
Calming stroll. While walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were standing still.
I'm very curious on this one. Because in the game, if you stand still, your stamina regenerates faster. But the game has standing still, walking, jogging, and sprinting, right? Most time when you're moving around the game, you're jogging, by the way. So, yeah. I'm assuming this only works when you're slow walking, which is why I've never put a point into it.
This skill annoys the hell out of me. When I first started playing Ark,
That's
I was
walking.
excited for this because it sounded
That's
like
walking
normal
speed.
would count. But in reality,
If you're moving at that speed, just like crouch walk or just sit still for a second if you're really trying to get your stamina back. I don't know.
it's actually a slower version of walking bound to a key, caps lock in my case. From my testing, it only makes stamina fully restore about 1 second faster. But the stupid thing is, the distance you lose by slowing down to that walk completely cancels out the benefit. It's just stupid, F tier. Effortless roll. Dodge rolls.
So the time you take just walking as opposed to jogging to save 1 second of generating your stamina back, you would have actually just traveled more distance for less stamina anyway. Yeah, don't use it. Okay.
Costs less stamina.
Always
So
aim for the
apparently this
bushes,
got
damn
buffed
straight.
recently, and after testing it, yeah, I can confirm. At 0 points, you get about 6 dodge rolls. And by the time you fully max it out, you're basically getting 10. Anything
Ooh,
that stacks stamina efficiently, this cleanly and meaningful is S
that's nice. I do have 5 points on that one. I wasn't sure how much more it gave you. That's an additional 4 dodge rolls before you burn through your stamina. That's pretty nice.
tier to me. Crawl before you walk. When downed, you crawl faster.
That could also pair really well with some of those conditioning perks, as well as that little survival backpack that regenerates your HP. Well, doesn't regenerate your HP, but regenerates your down health.
This one was harder to test because in the practice range, you just respawn when you go down, so I had to go into a raid and actually die. It is slightly
If it was me, that wouldn't take very long.
faster, but it's pretty hard to notice in practice. I'll throw this in B tier. It's not horrible or great, it's just fine. Off the wall. Wall leaps carry you further. It honestly took me weeks of playing to even figure out what a wall leap was. They're
Yeah, you
janky
can
and
jump
the
while
difference is
mantling
so
stuff.
small, you'd never use this intentionally. Straight to F tier.
Aww.
Heroic leap. Sprint dodge rolls travel further.
I've heard people say that this basically doesn't do anything.
To me, this is basically like slip and slide again. The difference is so narrow that even lining up footage perfectly is impossible. Since it only applies to sprint dodge rolls, it's even harder to notice.
Yeah, not
If
normal
this worked on
dodges,
all dodge
only
rolls, I could
sprint
maybe put
dodge
it at high
rolls.
C or low B. But as it is, it's another F. Vigorous vaulter. Vaulting is no longer slowed down when you're exhausted. The description only mentions vaulting, but this also works for climbing, and that changes everything. There's so many times where you're out of stamina and climbing becomes painfully slow.
Getting shot by a fucking arc while you're sprinting away, you're fully out of stamina, you got one of those guys electrocuting you, you got to mantle over a wall, and they get you while you're mid-clamber. Okay. I never thought about putting a point in this one, but this has now went up on my list because of
This
that.
completely fixes that. If this needed 5 points, I'd probably put it at A, but because it's only 1, it's S tier all day.
Oh.
Ready to roll. When falling, the timing window to perform a recovery roll is increased.
I've got a dedicated button on my mouse, so I don't need additional. I nail that shit every time, except for when I don't nail them. So like 50% of the time, I guess.
It's really hard to tell when this even kicks in. The default timing window is already super generous to the point where you almost have to try.
Yeah,
to
like if I miss the rolling at the end, it's just because I wasn't paying attention in game.
mess it up.
That's it.
To make the skill better, it should let you recover from higher falls instead. As it is though, it's an easy F.
Fair.
Vaults on vaults on vaults.
This one's interesting. Vaulting no longer costs stamina. And then the one beside it as well allows like some additional jumping to go on. So I think both of them together could be some fucking mad sick movement.
Vaulting no longer costs stamina. This one's hard to rank because the perk itself is great. Like Vigorous Vaulter, it says vaulting,
Yeah, when you can do a jump after a vault. So pairing those together,
but it also works for climbing, which is huge. The only real issue
you
is
can
that
climb
it
and then do a
requires
jump
36
at the end
points
of your climb.
mobility, which with all the F tier skills in it, it's hard to justify. I'll talk more about that later when I go over my builds though. I went mobility from launch thinking it would be better, so I used this for a long time, and after respecking recently, I did notice not having it. I personally like it enough, so I'm putting it at S tier.
Damn,
Vault
lots
Spring.
of S tiers.
Allows
Yeah,
you to-
this one lets you jump at the end of a vault. So you get vaulting for free, and then you get a jump at the end of your vault. But I don't know if that jump at the end of your vault uses stamina or not. Because could you just technically be like, ba, 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 on a ladder, for example, and take like no stamina usage?
Jump at the end of a vault.
That could be pretty sick.
This is only 1 point, and like vaults on vaults, it requires
That's
going deep into
movement, man.
mobility. If you do go that route though, for vaults on vaults on vaults,
It doesn't use stamina. Ooh.
I actually recommend picking this up too. It keeps a bit of momentum after vaulting, and it feels nice to use.
Also,
Weirdly
parkour.
satisfying. It's nothing crazy, but I kind of fell in love with it over time. I'll put this at A tier. Real quick, if you appreciate the
And
effort
it
that goes
doesn't
into a
use
video like
stamina.
this, liking
Ooh.
and subscribing
So that
genuinely
works with vaulting and climbing?
helps more than you think. Survival is the looting and sustain tree. Crouch bonuses, noise reduction,
I kind of want to have 2 points. I want to have points in both of those top ones in mobility, if I'm being honest.
crafting, carry weight, and
So the main thing that I'm interested in survival here is, well, firstly, the breach perk at the very, very end, the security breach one. And then the speed that loot gets shown to you. And I think there's like a sound one or something.
a bunch of perks that help you
I'll
survive
know when he
longer
gets them.
rather than move or fight better. It's very much about efficiency and recovery. Agile croucher. Your movement speed while
Yeah.
crouched is incredible.
I've only had like 1 point in this in the past, except for when I've needed to get more points to get to a perk at the end. That's the only time I'll put points into it, outside of that one to begin the skill.
To me, this is the weakest of the 3 starting skills. The difference between 0 and 5 points isn't awful, but it's also not great. I also just don't find myself crouching around that much outside of the occasional moment where I'm sneaking.
Saves you 2 seconds from that distance he was going at for 5 points. Well, you got to mandatorily put 1 point in it, so just under 14 seconds and just over 12 seconds. Okay.
Up on someone. I'll put this in B tier. It's fine. Looter's instinct.
Yeah, I think I'll only put a point in that to fill in perks to get up higher in the skill tree.
Loot inside containers is revealed faster when searching. This feels like it should be an S tier skill, but once you actually do the math, it's pretty bad. The difference between 0 and 5 points is about 0.3%, or roughly 0.14 seconds per item. So if you loot, say, 50 items in a full 15 to 30 minute raid, you save a whopping 7 seconds. Zoom out even further, over 1,000 times, it saves you about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You will never
That's
notice
it.
this. I was tempted to put this in F, but I think low C is fair because you're likely going to pick it up anyway. Revitalizing squad.
Wow, that does significantly less than I thought. Oh, we got someone. Oh, goodbye, John. See ya, bro. Enjoy space.
Stamina
Bye, John.
regenerates faster while
Enjoy,
crouched.
enjoy the
I tested
vast
this both
openness
while
of
crouch
space.
walking and while crouching standing still, and the difference was literally about 0.2 seconds, if that.
Oof.
This is F, just bad. Silent
Okay,
scavenger.
I wanted to know about that one as well. Good. Make less noise when looting.
You make less noise while looting. This is basically the same story as gentle pressure.
Breach one.
I can't test whether hearing distance is affected, but if you look at the decibel levels, you can see a difference. It's pretty negligible though. I'll put this at C tier as well. If it turns out it meaningfully affects hearing distance, this could jump to A or B. But again, with how inconsistent the audio is in Arc right now, I'm not betting on it. So for now, C. In-round crafting. Unlocks the ability to field craft items while topside.
I literally only started using this perk on the last stream, and when you get the one that allows you to craft more advanced items, you can literally craft raid or hatch keys in the middle of a raid if you have the resources to craft it. And like shield batteries and a couple other things. It's kind of really nice.
This skill is highly subjective.
You're going for some longevity in a
I myself
game?
never really used it. I know it can be good for free loadouts, but I never really ran them. To me, it's just cheap to bring a
Flex.
better kit and you have safe pockets. Again, that's just my experience. I'm sure there are people who use this
What about when you use the upgraded version
all the
of
time
it?
and love it. I'll put this in B tier.
Because I never used the
Suffer in
basic one.
silence. When critically hurt, your movement produces less noise. Same story as Silent Scavenger and Gentle Pressure, except now it's tied to a scenario that almost never matters. It's very rare that you're weak and in a situation where being slightly quieter actually helps you. To me, this is F. Again, if it turns out
F.
it affects hearing distance, maybe it's C, but for now it's F.
I think that's still
Good
pretty
as
meh.
new. While under a healing effect, your stamina regeneration
How
is
much?
increased. This one was a bit harder to test. You can see the stamina bar on the left side starts a bit higher, and the 5-point version on the right almost catches up. To me, it looks like about 10 to 15% increase. For 1 point, it's not bad at all.
Well, you're bandaging and regenerating stamina quite a lot, so okay.
I'll chuck this in at B.
Yeah.
Broad shoulders.
And again, if we're going up through the survival skill tree, we need to dump X amount of points before each major perk. So, gotta put a point in there somewhere.
Increases the maximum weight you can carry. This is just S tier all day. Each point gives you an extra 2 kilograms, so 10 kilograms at 5 points.
Mandatory.
You get over-encumbered really quickly in
Mandatory perk.
operators, so skills like this and loaded
And it works for free loadouts too.
arms are insanely valuable. Easy S. Traveling Tinkerer. Unlocks additional items you can field craft.
Yeah, this one
This
is
is
nice.
basically the same deal as in-round crafting. Completely subjective. It's just more traps and better bandages. Though, the standout here is the ability to craft a hatch key.
That's
which bumps
nice.
it up for me. I'll throw this at high B.
I think that
Stubborn
one's
Mule.
good.
Stamina regeneration is less
Hey,
effective. by
Nikki
being
and Poe, good
over-encumbered.
afternoon to
The difference
yourselves.
between 0 and 5 points is
Happy
about 2
Thursday.
seconds when standing still. It's not awful, but it's also
Which perk was this?
pretty far from great. I'll put this at 2 seconds when standing, less affected by being over encumbered. The difference between Stubborn Mule. Stamina regeneration is less affected by being over encumbered. The difference between 0 and 5 points is about 2 seconds when standing still. It's not awful, but it's also pretty far from great. I'll put this at C tier.
Okay.
Looter's Luck. While looting, there is a chance
This one's got to be an S tier, right? This was one of the perks why I put points in survival straight away. Doubling my loot speed. Ideally.
to reveal 2 items at once instead of 1. This is way better than Looter's Instinct. Each item revealed takes 1 second, so when this triggers, you're saving a full second. For my testing, it seems like it triggers about 50% of the time at 5 points, so roughly 10% per point. It could be worse and I was just lucky, I don't know the actual percentage.
It's just RNG, baby.
And average it out. I'm tired, give me a break. At 50%, if you search 50 crates, you save about 25 seconds.
That's
which
nice.
is nearly 4 times better than Looter's Instinct. Even
That's funny that Looter's Instinct is that bad. I did not think it was that fucking bad, but it is by the
if
sounds
it's
of it.
25% of the time, it's still twice as good. And also, my caveman brain loves it when it procs. S tier.
It
1
looks
Raider
nice.
Scraps. When looting Raider containers, you have a small chance to find additional field crafted items. You loot like 1 Raider cache a match if you're lucky. I honestly go many matches without seeing even one. The items it gives you are
Oh, I thought when it said a Raider's cache, I thought it meant like looting a dead player's body. Okay, so it's even less useful than I thought. I didn't put any points into this or not, but I thought this was when you're looting a player's body, there's a higher chance to get more crafting resources from them. I thought that was kind of interesting. I was like, that's weird. I guess did it just have extra butthole that appears out of nowhere? But it's not for Raider cache.
air. And when I tested it across multiple Raider caches, I noticed no difference compared to 0 points. This is as F as it gets. 3 deep breaths. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover stamina more quickly. I'll be real with you, I still don't know what an ability counts as. Is it a jump, roll, climb, something else?
All
I've
of them?
tested a bunch of things and I never noticed a difference. Maybe I'm just stupid and I'm missing something. This gets its own tier. I don't fucking know, man. Security breach.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Allows you to breach security lockers.
It says Raider caches, not Raider's asses. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Thank you. Yeah. We respect so I could get points to put in security breach. What's it going to come in at?
This has been nerfed twice since launch. The first nerf made sense, it was broken. The recent nerf happened this week, where they made all the spawns non-static, which really hurt its consistency. The loot itself is fine, but the inconsistency is annoying. In its current state, I'll put this at B.
Oh, wow.
Minesweeper. Mines and other explosive
Machine lied to me.
deployables can be
It's
diffused
not an
when you're in
S tier
close
perk. It was
proximity.
not worth
This one
respecting
suffers
for.
from needing 36 points to unlock. I've never used it personally, and I don't think there's
I
many
still have FOMO though. When I see one of those security lockers and I don't have the perk, I'm like, let me in! Every time. Every time.
scenarios where it would
You
really
see
shine.
anything.
It's not awful, but it's hard to justify the investment.
Yeah,
I'll put this
nah.
at low B. So this is my build I'm personally moving.
I don't care about your build. I'm going to make my own build. But thank you very much for all the info, because there was tons of those perks that I thought were probably pretty good, and it turns out they're not really doing all that much in game. And it also gave me some information about perks I just never used before as well. Okay, so I think we go in. We're probably going to drop like 150k to respec after watching that video. And we're going to start putting some points into some stuff. Yeah. Which meant I respec'd at the end of yesterday's stream to respec at, not yesterday's stream, at the last stream. And then I instantly respec'd at the beginning of today's stream. Smiles. Fear of making out? I am afraid of girls. This is true. So yes, maybe a little bit. Drag, good afternoon to yourself, sir. You been doing any more streaming? You been working? What's the deal, ma, sir? How's your day's been treating you? Yeah, how your day's been treating you, bud? All right. Well, let's see if I have money to respec for. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I've got like 200 or 300k, but I don't know. We have 300k. Cool. We can afford to respec, and then we've got like whatever items in our stash that probably adds up to another quite a few pennies in there too. So to respec, I assume I do it from here. Yes, cool. So yeah, right now this is where we're at. I'm only level 52. I'm not max level yet, but we respec specifically at a point in you. And well, it turns out you're basically useless. You're basically useless. You barely do anything. You literally don't do anything. You're great. You're great. And then, okay. So I think first we're going to put points in some ability. Honestly, vaults on vaults paired with vault spring just sounds fucking really fun and looks cool. You can climb a vault more quickly. Yeah, we're 5 points straight up into you. This slide barely does anything. I don't care about you. I don't care. You can wall leap further. Barely does any distance, and I don't care. So we're not going any points up this side. Hey, we got Blue coming in with a gifted sub. Coming in with 2 gifted subs. My apologies, sir. Bringing up to a whopping 364 total subs on Kick. Thank you very much, baby. Bringing us to a clean 950 Kick subs out of our current sub incentives. That brings us 50 subscribers away from doing our spicy challenge. In case you haven't seen what our spicy challenge is going to be, it's literally going to be this guy here. This is 12 spicy hot sauces. Starts off at level 1, ends off at level 12. Level 12 is Carolina Reaper, like over 2 million on the Scoville scale. It's fucking hot. So yeah, when we hit 1,000 subs, we're going to go ahead and we'll engage this bad boy here. It's a game, by the way. So depending on the game we're playing, every time I die, we have to spin this wheel in the middle. That's a wheel in the middle, by the way. And whatever hot sauce it lands on, we got to drink some of it. We got to consume some of it, obviously. And then depending on what game I'm playing and how often I am or I'm not dying, we'll make it so every X amount of subscribers forces us to spin the wheel. So that way chat has some control, because I never die in my video games because I'm really good. But yeah, as of right now, we are only 50 subs away from engaging this bad boy here. Yeah, Hot Sauce 1 is just tasty. Hot Sauce 12, that's honestly 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really want to avoid those ones. Really want to avoid those ones. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're fine. But when you're taking a few of them in a row, yeah, no. Yeah, kind of like a Sabercraft, but with hot sauces, because funny and why not? Same thing, but different. Don't call me on this. Let it be. Because why not? Just answer the question about spicy challenge. Boom, there you go. Just saw your YouTube video image. Oh, yeah, you like that one? Getting myself prepared. Right, so let's see. Yeah, we don't plan on going anywhere on this right skill tree. We want 5 points in these. Oh, we got a couple more subs. We got Shresh coming in with 5 gifties, gifting a total of 22 gifted subs, breaking them digits in there. Thank you very much, bringing us up to 955 active Kick subs. Thank you very fucking much for those. Appreciate. Right, and increase your max stamina. Yes, absolutely. And then after sprint dodging, yes. And then let's see, when you're down, you crawl faster. Vaulting, no longer slow down while exhausted. I might put a point into you. Dodge rolling costs less stamina. Yes. Brings us from like 6 dodge rolls to 9 dodge rolls before you run out of stamina. You can sprint dodge roll further. This only works when you're sprinting, and it's barely noticeable. So we're probably not going to put a point in that. But I still need to spend points to get up to these two here. So we're going to put points into you then. And vaulting no longer slows you down when exhausted. And then that brings me still a few points away. This literally is negligible. This barely does anything. I guess we just fill some points in here. What was it? We had to get to 36. Jesus. Take less fall damage. Let's see. Some points into you. Bump. And then bump, because we wanted to get both of these guys. So any of the points on this side here is just filling in our skill tree because we needed additional points to get up to it. That was literally it. Right, and then over in survival, we want a singular point in this because this basically does nothing. This also basically does nothing. This here, believe it or not, also basically does nothing. I thought Looter's Instinct was an amazing perk, but it turns out it barely does anything in the slightest, which is crazy. We got some more gifties coming in there. We got Harrington dropping the 5, a total of 300 gifted kick subs. Harrington, thank you. This man's trying to get in the top 10 all-time sub gifters right now. God, you're probably pretty fucking close, if not in there already now, actually. Harrington, thank you very much for the 5 gifty subs, bringing us 40 subs away from doing our next sub incentive. Thank you very much, my good sir. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Less noise when looting. Also kind of hard to tell. Summoner gens while crouching doesn't do anything. So we still need to put a point in you because we need to get up this side. Field crafting, yes. And we need 15 points in this skill tree. Well, pretty hurt your movement takes. We want to get up into here. These two are really the main thing. We want both of these, and we want this from this skill tree. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Sippin coming in with that 25 gifted subs, bringing us up to 985 active motherfucking kick subs. 15 numbers away from breaking our current subbins at 15 subscribers. Yeah. Oh, I just got a notification. I got a that thing. Yeah, I was talking about this on the last, that thing. You did, I've got an excuse I gotta go do. Yeah, I've currently got an excuse. Fuck. Okay, it's 3 p.m. in the day, and we're gonna burn our esophagus off. Excellent, great, good to know. Firstly, Sippin with the 25 gifted subs, and then Nikki matching Sippin with another 25. We only needed 15. Nikki's like, here's 25, a little spice on top of it. I see. Thank you both very fucking much. Okay, so it means we literally, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. Let's see. Is it in camera shot if I have it like, where do we have to put it? So it can be in camera. I can't move this camera, unfortunately. I could always just hold it here. No, that doesn't work. If I hold it like this, the wheel spin's not really going to work too well. You know what we can do? We can make an on-screen wheel spin and have the numbers 1 to 12. Because there's no way of holding this up and spinning it. If I do that, the arrow's always going to face downwards because gravity. So yeah, we'll use a digital wheel spin. So that way we can spin it and then we just match the number because each of the hot sauces are labeled. Right, give me 1 second for that. Wait, firstly, do I still have the Pokemon wheel spin engaged in the stream? It's not displaying. Oh, the browser might need to be refreshed. No, it's not. Right, that actually works out better because I want to make a new one. Right. We're going to make a on-screen wheel spin that just lands between the numbers of 1 to 12. And that will match up with those hot sauces then. Way quicker. Stream. Bump. And yes, log me in, coach. So let's go make this real quickly. God. So yeah, every single time I die in game for the entirety of today's stream, I have to spin an on-screen wheel. Whatever number that wheel lands on will correlate to what number of hot sauce we gotta do. 1 to 7, honestly, fine. I like spicy stuff. 8 to 12 is where we're in dangerous categories, especially 12. That is Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Yeah, that one's the one we really want to avoid. So yeah, every single time I die in game, we spin a wheel for the entirety of today's stream. I'm going to really try not to die today. But yeah, we got to do one of those. Think of it like Bean Boozled that people do, but instead of just eating a gummy that tastes like fart, I gotta eat hot sauce. It's basically Bean Boozled, but like the non-bitch version. So I don't know why I'm doing it. Because I'm a bitch. Right, anyway, widgets. Let me set up a wheel spin. Wheel spin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then I can get rid of the rest of these. And do I need to save this? Yes, I do. Save. Copy. Yes, I'd like to copy you. And then we need to add you. Let's see. Browsersource. Wheel spin. Add. Save you. And let me just test this to make sure it's working. Okay, well, we need to adjust that slightly because those numbers are a little bit off, but she's on the screen. That's something. We need it on that screen, and we need it on this screen. So let me add it in here, too. I'll fix the on-screen text. Wheel spin. And this should be on this screen. How have I made 2? That's kind of cool, though. Oh, I had a wheel spin already saved in the screen. Well, let me remove you for now, just for the one. Right. And let me adjust the... I think it's just the text size on it needs to be adjusted. Font size, 36 font weight. Label text height, label text width. Probably that. Save. That just made them smaller. Okay. Border width. Image size. I just want the numbers to look correct. Okay. Let's see. If I bring you all the way down, I'm trying to figure out which one does what. Save and update. I don't know what the actual width and thingies compare to, so I'm just testing stuff right now. I'm changing digits and seeing what gets affected by it, because I have no idea. But I will just find out right now while I'm playing around. And update you, so that's what width set higher. That just made some of the numbers be outside of the screen now, okay. Let me lower down the height. Just made everything way tiny. Save. Okay, well, that made them bigger, but why are they so central in the inside? They should be on the outside. I think that's just the only thing. That's for image. Download image. Ticker, high timeout, show, speed, outer border width, border color, label text, font size. Is there any other options for you? Okay, must be... Must be like the inner border width or something. Let me see if I put the inner border width all the way to 0, so I have a visual of what that does. Can't tell the difference. And inner border width to the max, which is 10. That's literally just the border around the outside. Okay. Outer border? Let's see what outer border does. Now, that's just the circle around the outside. I didn't think that was going to affect anything, but good to check. Okay, so... font weight and font size... Save. It might just be quicker to delete my current wheel and add a fresh one. That might be the smarter thing to do. Yeah, we're going to just set everything to default. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just going to be quicker instead of just playing around because we're not getting anywhere here with this. Just delete the wheel, set it to default, make a new one. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, some of these have different weight ratios. We want everything to have the identical chances of being landed on. I don't want any of these having different weights. Just everything has a 1 out of 12 odds because there's 12 items on it. Okay. Still can't see those numbers. It somehow made it even worse. These are the default settings. Excuse me? How are these the default settings? I like that it makes a sound now. That's kind of nice. But how are they the default settings? I can't see shit. Maximum font size. Why are they so close to the inside? Do I need to refresh the browser on you? I like that it makes a sound now. It didn't make a sound before. Refresh cache. That's the font size maxed out now. I don't understand why it's showing it this small. Yeah. I don't understand why it's showing it this small. Yeah, there's more sections now. You're right. Why is there more sections? One sec. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're going to just make AI pick a number for us. That's what we're going to do because this is being stupid. This is not a me issue. I literally have had a wheel with like 30 different Pokemon interactions with full sentences and everything was legible on it. Now I just need 12 numbers and it's impossible to display them. Maybe. Okay, that just didn't even refresh in the slightest, did it? Okay, that's refreshed it. Yeah, we're gonna just use AI. Yeah, we're gonna just use AI. That's what we're gonna do. Cause can't get it to display 12 numbers outside of my capacity. Can make it display literal entire challenges inside Pokemon. Can't get it to display 12 numbers legibly. I don't know, man. It's outside of what I'm capable of, I guess. I guess. Let me just make sure. I want to test something here. Pick a number between 1 and 12. Hello? Why are you not speaking back? macOS voice update. Voice on macOS is retiring on January 15th. What the fuck? We're investing into more Unity and improved voice experience. Well, is it still active now? Why? Hello? I can't even use AI anymore, man. It's just not speaking back to me now. Ah, great. Why is it so difficult for a number to be picked, man? Why is it that difficult? Can I do it on my watch? Pick a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 10.
Could you hear that? It says 10. It says 10. Could you hear that? Can we just do that? That seems to work. That seems to work. Sounded good? Cool. Wasn't sure if I could just put my watch to the microphone and would pick it up or not. Cool. That's what we're going to do. We're going to just use my watch. Perfect. Oh, fun fucking times, man. That wheel spin just being a piece of shit. And then ChatGPT on Mac, which is what I use for my streaming PC, they're retiring the voice chat for some reason. Okay. I don't know why, but they are. All right. So yeah, the spicy challenge is officially activated on the stream. For the rest of today, every single time I die in game, we have to do a random number generator between 1 and 12. And whatever number we land on will correlate with the hot sauce. 1 being a pretty normal hot sauce. 12 is Carolina Reaper, over 2 million on the Scoville scale. Yeah, and obviously the other numbers are spicy and stuff as well, but that's the big boy in there. So yeah, every time I die in game, that is what's going to trigger that. But I never die in game because I'm fucking amazing. So we got to throw in a nice little way of chat being able to fuck with us. So every 10 accumulated subs, so not from one person, every 10 accumulated subs, we will go ahead and do one of those. So let's see. We had Shresh who gifted 5 subs right as we hit our incentive. So we'll just round it up to make it easier. So when we hit 120 subs, that's chat forcing us to do another one, which is only 5 subscribers away right now. And then it'll be every 10 subs. So when we hit 1020, 1030, 1040. So chat has control over that one. Yeah. If you play with me, I can guarantee you'll die. I'm not going to be playing with anybody today because I'm doing a stream challenge. And I will literally just be stopping completely in game to do my stream challenges. Yeah. Because more funny. So I'm going to be just doing solo because I won't be a good teammate at all today. So yeah, that's how it's working. Every time I die, random number generator between 1 and 12. Whatever number we land on correlates to the spicy hot sauce we gotta take a little sippy sip out of. And then every 10 accumulated subs we receive forces us to take another one, because I might not die in game at all. So when we're at 120 subs, 130 subs, 40, 50, 60, we got to do an additional one for each of those. Should be fun, starting now. So I'm going to just sit in the menu and not play any games for today. Aha. Right, we need to get some points up in here. We want to get up into these guys, and we want to get up to this guy. Don't care about you. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I just want these two and this one. This barely does anything. This does a tiny amount, so I wouldn't mind getting a point in you. Come on, I gotta go up there anyway. This can get me to these two. One sec, I got some notifications I gotta check. Right, let's see. Because some of these perks are just absolutely useless. This barely does anything. Make less noise when looting. I guess you just put some points into this one because we got to put 15 in this skill tree.
Give me a clap, Papa.
We got a pony pushing us to the 1,020 mark, which means we have to do our first hot sauce of the fucking day. All right. Pick a random number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 2.
Thank fuck. Answer is 2. You heard it. It's 2. 2. You see that? You see it. You see it. All right, we got to do this. You know, I should probably have this open, ready to go, because this is still sealed. You can still see the tape on it, on all the pieces. Can you see that? I don't care if you can see it. It's sealed. So yeah, we need to open this boy. Oh, nearly just stabbed myself in the hand. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, thought my knife was the way around. That could have sucked. That's a razor blade, by the way. Actually, was that the best side? I'm going to open both sides, because I don't know. Let's not stab myself in the hand. That's one way out of doing a spicy challenge, I guess. All right, chat. Got to go to the hospital. Got to go get stitches. My bad. Yeah, let's just get all these hot sauces out so they're here ready to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 11, and this is the one we do not want to land on. This is the one we really want to avoid. Yep, well there is all the hot sauces laid out. Oh. You know what? I should probably put these on a better surface. One sec. Every single one of those fell over. Every single one. Every single one of them. Okay, one sec. 1, 2, 4. That's 10. Yeah, give me. I literally knocked every single one over. 7. 10. 11. Okay, and they're on a more solid surface because that last surface was flexy. There is all 12 of the hot sauces. And our first wheel spin, not that, I haven't had any yet because I haven't played the game yet, is hot sauce number 2, which is garlic hot sauce. Okay. Nearly dropped everything again. I'm not going to show you the hot sauces every single time because I'm going to knock them over and they're already not in order anymore. They're sitting over there. That's where they are. Okay, so number 2, we got to take, okay, the consistency of some of these is different. Some of them are very watery. And then some of them are a little bit thicker. Of course, the Carolina Reaper one is nice and watery. All right, and of course, all fully sealed. So, should I have a spoon? How do we do this? I wasn't expecting to hit this today. I'm gonna go get a shot glass. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a shot glass so I can just pour a little shot into each of them. I'm not gonna be doing an entire shot of these. Teaspoon makes sense, but I'm gonna just spill off teaspoon, pour it into that, much easier. We'll just do a little dab in each one or whatever. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. And I have the infamous skull shot glass that we done the last drunk stream with, which after doing the drunk stream, turns out this thing is the size of 2 standard shots. I was doing shots of whiskey out of this. Yeah, and every shot of whiskey I was doing was double the amount we should have been doing. Also, who does shots of whiskey? That was a great idea. That was such a good idea. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. I've done so many. So many. Ooh. Funny. Won't it all mix? Shh. Stop making logical sense here, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, this one's very watery. Okay. Lid. Nice spicy. Okay. Just super vinegary. But the fact that that one is level 2, that's a decent spice. That's like a sriracha spicy. Like if you're just taking sriracha straight on. That makes me nervous now. I was originally saying, from like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's where we're in like the late game, but I'm now a little bit unsure. With that being said, hot sauce number 4 is literally wasabi hot sauce at number 4. So I may have underestimated this. Yeah, may have underestimated this just a little bit. Gonna have to lick the side of that shot glass. Oh, did we just leave the residue from the previous sauces in it? I should have got like some kitchen oil or something and just give it a wipe each time. Didn't think about that. I think just leaving the residue from the previous hot sauce is funny. That and I don't have anything in the stream room to give that a little wipe, so we're gonna just like leave the residue from the previous hot sauce in there. That's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass anytime soon. But yeah, that was number 2. Okay. I might be in danger today. Might be in danger. Oh, can a mod do me a favor on each of our platforms? Can you guys do a pinned comment that every det/10 subs equals hot sauce? Thanks. Just to give people a quick rundown on it. Right, how are we on? We're on 9 points here. We want to get up to you guys, so we need a point in you. And we want to get to you, so I don't need a point in you. So I don't really care about that one too much, but we just need to get those points in there. This barely does anything. Yo, Lem, thank you for the resub. Appreciate. Welcome back in. And yes, that does count towards the sub goal in there, meaning we are 9 subscribers away from forcing me to do the next one. should be a little bit of fun in there. Hey, we got Kick Bounties in the stream. Fellow Arc Raiders. Saw it. I got 500 subs up for grab. Entered the new bounty for a chance to win 100 of them. More bounties? Is this the same bounty as doing all the exfils? Or is this another new bounty? Give me the info. There's a link there. I'm sure the link has the info. Probably the same one. It is still the same? Okay, nice. I'm busy doing hot sauce today, but that's funny too. Actually, no, today will be a horrible day for me to get 100 gifted subs. That means I gotta do 10 different fucking hot sauce shots. Oh, also, can I... Will this work one sec? I have an idea. Can I... If we're full cam and I force ultra wide... Oh, hey! You can see the hot sauces there. Ish. Kind of. Yeah. They're the hot sauces. Sorry, we're on super ultra wide camera. We have 12 different hot sauces over here. Starting off at original hot sauce, going all the way up to Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Every death in game, we spin a wheel. We land on 1 to 12. Whatever one we land on, we're going to match that in a hot sauce. We just done our first one, which was level 2, which was spicier than I was expecting. So I'm now terribly afraid of what the rest of the hot sauces are. We're also just doing them as shots. Because, yeah, think of it like being boozled, but I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. I don't know why I'm doing, but yeah, today would be a horrible day to receive 100 gifted subs because that means I would have to spin our wheel 10 times and do 10 hot sauces in a row. So, yeah, that would suck. I'm subbed and still get ads on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. They don't give a fuck if you're subbed or not. Yeah, it's like Facebook. They'll still run ads, man. Crazy. Subs should just instantly bypass that. Nuts. Not sure how to pin. Can you pin? I'm sure you can pin on YouTube. Probably just click your message and there might be an option to pin it. I'm not sure. Rad or Justin, I'm sure one of you guys can figure that one out on YouTube. There's got to be pinned messages on YouTube, right? Do I have to pin it as the creator, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I have an option to pin. There is just 3 dots at the end of your message. Boom, pinned. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. It might just be the broadcaster has the option for it. Don't think YouTube has it. Will you be fucking wrong yet again, Spike? Wouldn't you? Always. Fucking hate that guy. Right, let's see. So we need a few more points in you. This barely does anything. While crouching. This is super negligible. What do you do again? Movement. This is barely noticeable. But this would be more noticeable than this, so... That gets us 13. Okay, and now when I level up, because I'm only 52 right now, and the game goes 75. So now when I level up, our next point will go in here. And then that will then allow us to start putting points into here, here, and then we got both of those done, then a point into here. So that's 1 level, 11 levels, and then 1 there as well. So we need 12 levels to get all the perks I want. And then I'm done in this skill tree. I'm done in this skill tree. I'll be then done in this skill tree when I get 11 more levels. And of course, we'll just put the points in them as we unlock them. And then that allows us to put any additional... I'll still have like another 10 points or so. Because you go up to 75 in the game. And then we can start putting some points in some of these then. All right. But we're losing a little bit of carry capacity. And we're losing the speed of Looter's luck right now. That's a little bit painful, but... This is how it goes. Right, let me turn off my radiator. It's warm in here and we're doing hot sauces. We don't need to be more warm than we are. Do you think coffee and hot sauces is a good combo? Do you think that's a good combo? It's an iced coffee, so you know, that's just going to help, I think. Right, what shit we got going on? I haven't checked any of our projects. Where am I even sitting? Flickering flames. Oh, yeah, that's for all of these thingies. I haven't paid any attention to these candle things at all. Candleberries. Not at all. And then this is for the expedition. What we're going to do? We got to do X amount of just parts. I want to even get to see the rest. 150 in your stash. Do I have exactly? Do I have more than 150 metal parts? Rubber parts. I have exactly 150 because I upgraded most of them. Rubber parts, I need 200. I can break stuff down for that. Arc alloy, I need one more. Steel springs, we got enough. Yeah, 21 in your stash, I need 15. 79, I need 80. 104, I need 200. 150, I have 150. So I can get through stage 1. Do I get anything for doing stage 1? Or do you only get the 5 perk points when you finished? Right, is it worth me to put points into these right now? Because by the looks of it, I don't see any reward. Only when you finish? Okay, we're going to hold off for then in that case. Because I'm nowhere near that 5 million mark. So, like, we'll just hold up then. Thank you for that info, sir. Right. Ooh, big boy loadout. Oh, yeah, I basically have myself kitted up, ready to go for our next expedition. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if I like the Lil Toro better than you. You shoot faster, but you have more range. I also haven't upgraded you, though. Oh, yeah, I want to save those heavy gun parts for crafting some stuff, so I'm not really upgrading that right now. Yeah, maybe when this guy's upgraded, I might have a really good rate of fire. But for now, pretty happy with all that. Right, what are my missions right now? Find the tunnels under the spaceport. In one round, visit Control Tower A6 and reach the top of Control Tower. Ooh, we get a free fucking snap hook for that? Oh my. And then Stella Monte. So both of you guys are on Spaceport. But we're going to Spaceport then. Find tunnels underneath. And I'm sure there's about 5 more things we got to do down there. And then in one round, visit Control Tower A6. Reach the top of it. Pretty sure I know which tower that is. But let's have a quick little look. Spaceport. Inspect. And Control Tower is... boom. Yes. We got to reach the top of it. Do I need a key to get to the top of this one? Spaceport Control Tower key. Unlocks the door for A6 and Spaceport. Yeah, I thought that. Got a couple of these. Got a couple of them. Had an idea. You only get to 5 points just when you finish, so there's no other rewards prior to doing each of those things. Oh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Good to know, though. Thank you. Have you done it before? I think it was level 4 or 5. You need to get rid of like 300k worth of guns, over 300k worth of medical stuff, and 180k worth of trinkets. Jesus. I have not done any of the projects before. Yeah, none. I haven't touched even stage 1 of them. Alright, here's to not dying in game. Or to not gaining 9 more subscribers. We're in a funky predicament, right? Usually as a streamer, you want to generate as many subscriptions in a single day as possible, because why the fuck not? But I want to get subscribers today, but I also don't. Yeah. I also don't. I also don't want to die in game either. Okay, so Control Tower. And fresh lobby as well. Excellent. Man, I'm really liking this Renegade. This Renegade upgraded with some good old attachments on it as well.
Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal.
It's
I
nice.
can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while Ark clearly has something brewing.
Parkour. So yeah, that jump after mantling doesn't cost me any stamina. And mantling doesn't cost me any stamina either. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to play around with that a little bit more. Figure out that movement. I just want Eddie to pop in for a minute. He's been in a stream a couple times in the past, and he's dropped a few subs. He's hosted a stream 2 or 3 times after they've done some of their Kick Talks. And then he's gifted a few hundred subs as well. So yeah, scary timing right now. Very scary timing. Excuse me. I'll have to play around and figure out what that additional leap is like when we can do it. Where we can use it from. Like, can I just use it on these guys? And do I just spam jump? Because that costs stamina. Too high. Figuring out, like, the mantle jumping that we can and can't do. I'm out here with a solid loadout. If I die, I lose my stuff, and I got to do a spicy sauce challenge as well. And I'm just out here, like, trying to parkour in the open. I'm not a smart individual. I'm aware of this. I'm very much aware. Dee-dee-dee. Hello, Mr. Leaper. How you doing? All right, I got to get to the top of this tower, and I do have a key with me as well. Dee 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 dee. Flight control office. This area says restricted. I'm assuming this is what requires the key to get up higher. Oh no, that's just a zip right there. Am I in the full building? Yeah, control tower A6. I feel like that's the one I gotta get in. Dum-dum. Go. And we're going to use it. Apparently there's 2 melee attacks you can use. Yes, I think one's like a kind of like a downwards chop instead of like an uppercut. Is that it? Just get here? Do I need to do anything else? Establish a connection from the terminal. And it. And anything else need to be done, or is that just it?
And there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this.
Oh man, not having that perk that makes like multiple things appear at once. That's painful. The lucky looter perk. Yeah, that's a little bit painful. What else do we got in here? You can just go back on the ground. Don't need any more of you. Like gun parts. Oh yeah, and we can now craft medium gun parts. Really happy about that, getting that blueprint. Very happy about that, actually. Oh, nice. There's a little outside shutter. Okay, because there's another bag over there, too. We'll definitely go check that guy out. Let's just continue circling on the outside here of the room. See what else is lootable and interactable. Ooh, a recorder. We're going to go play some music on that. Search that room. I'm going to search everything. Yeah, we're going to search it all. Plan on looting all of this area. Making sure. This press got one of this. Yeah, sneaky draw, man. Meh. Okay, let's go check that outside spot now. That's pretty scary. Just processors and you. Okay, well, we'll grab... Tee. Oh, did not mean to jump sideways there. That was kind of scary. Put the recorder up your butt and squat. That's not the first time I've had that request. I'm pretty sure Lou had a very similar request to that last night. Beep boop. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Yeah, that was a scary little jump for what little rewards we just received. That was not worth the risk of jumping over there. But also, funny. All right, is there anything else we got to do in this area? That's it for you. And then we got to find the tunnels under Spaceport. Does it just mean anywhere in Spaceport? Just any of the tunnels? Because there's quite a lot of tunnels. God, this is a good height point, isn't it? Remember how I was saying that's one of the things that confirmed that has the safety pocket actually is? I want to know if that's real. Oh, the crouch with the recorder thingy? No, I don't think it's actually true. Funny, though. Just funny. That's all. Okay. 80k worth of a stash inventory. Not bad. Down to the tunnels we go. Hello. You got anything nice for me? Take the speaker. Okay, what's a solid entryway for one of these tunnels? Did these areas lead to the tunnels? These guys here, right? I think they do, yeah. What that do you get on stream? Currently none. Yeah, sub-incentives don't become a thing until, well, we've hit them. So right now, nothing. Gotta hit that incentive, baby. My flashlight glinted and it scared me for a sec. Thought someone was shooting at me. Whew. Me. Find tunnels in the spaceport. Yeah. Find and turn the valve in the tunnels under Spaceport. Okay, I think I got a pretty good idea about these valves. Oh, steel springs are nice. Back. More batteries. Definitely seen these valves before when I was down here. I don't know which side of the wall they're on. There's two valves. Now, are these what we need to twist? That's a valve, and that's a valve inside a wall. That's a valve. But clearly not the exact valve the game wants us to find. Need a very specific one. Grab you over that. And grab you over that. Question for the nerds. Have we evolved tech to the point where magnets are safe to be around monitors now? I've literally fucked up a TV in the past by like letting a magnet get too close to it and just like kill those pixels. It was just purple. But I think that was like old CRTVs and shit. No, I'm sure it's fine now, right? Because there's like magnets in people's phones and shit now, right? Yeah, just don't put no high-powered magnets near your monitor, right? Like none that have an electrical current running through them. Yeah, I'm sure... Hey, found it. I'm sure, like, normal magnets are fine. I'm scared to test it. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Okay, was that just it? That was it. That's our quest done here. And my inventory's looking pretty stacked then. Decent amount, actually. So where am I?
Head home at the central elevator.
I was a-running. Do, 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 do. Yeah, man, that crouch movement speed is so negligible for having points in that skill tree. But I needed to put 5 points somewhere, so... It's so minimal. Okay, it sounds like there's a big boy walking around here. Leaper, doing some movement.
Give me unclap.
Oh, fuck off. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We still need another 4 subs. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was like, ah, shit. We're good. Like, cause there's still a chance I get killed here while I'm X-Villain. X-Villain is always a bit of a risky business. All the smoke around, so someone's definitely in this proximity. Doo-doo-doo. Leave me be.
Give me unclap, Papa.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, calm down. Fucking hell. Just don't land on a high number. Just don't land on a high number. That's it. Just don't land on a high number and we're fine. Safe. Know that there. All easy peasy. We had Rad with the 5, Hurricane with the 5, and then Rad coming in, making sure we get pushed over 1,031 subs, which means we've hit our next increment of subscriptions in there. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, today we're doing a spicy challenge. I have 12 spicy hot sauces just there to the side of me. I'm not moving them because they're going to fall because I have them lined out nice and easy. Showed them off at the beginning of today's stream. And very simple, every time I die in game, we have to spin a wheel. It's going to land on between 1 or 12. Whatever number it lands on is the hot sauce that correlates with.
Serious?
But because I'm such an amazing gamer, as many of you guys have laid out before me, well, I'm like, stop it. I think I'm pretty good. But you guys are like, Ab, you're never going to die in your games. You're too good at every video game you've ever played. Also, your penis is quite large when you squint. So, we've also brought in a way of chat being able to force me to have some of these hot sauces. So every increment of 10 subscribers we get, not from one individual person, just in total. Right now we're on 1,041 subs, so in 9 more subs we'll be on 1,050. So every 10 mark of subs, that will then force us to do one of those hot sauces. And well, I now need to do 2 of them. So let's see what 2 we land on. I'm just using my watch to pick a number because I had a wheel, but it was being stupid. So yeah, we're doing this. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 10.
Oh, okay, 10. Yeah, okay. So
Give
10.
me a clap.
Fuck off! 10 is... I don't even know what this one is. But that is this one. Casabella hot sauce. We've only done one of them so far, and that was 2. And that had a little bit more like... It wasn't like, oh, spicy, but I was like, okay, 2 was more than I was expecting it to be. So, yeah, we have to do a shot of this. Can't wait. And then
Give me a clap.
pick a number
Papa.
between 1 and 12.
It's 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have a 10 and we have a 2 we got to do. We've done 2 once already. It was me. Honestly, it was just like a spicy vinegar. 10 is going to be an interesting one. So we start off at 1, which is basically just original hot sauce. Some shit you put in your chicken wings. Shit's delicious, I assume. And it goes all the way up to 12, which is... Boop. Carolina Reaper. Over 2 million on the Scoville scale. I have no idea what Scoville level this one is, and I'm afraid to look it up. So, yeah, we're going to just... Freshly opened. Yeah, and there's still a little bit of residue from the last hot sauce in there. We're going to just mix them together, because fuck my asshole, I guess. I said the same thing to your mother last night, but in different context. Anyway. Oh. Great. Why is it yellow, man? Why is it yellow? Okay, the lid absolutely has to go back on this. Okay, and 10. There is only 2 hot sauces hotter than this 10. This is a huge shot glass, by the way. We're not doing an entire shot. This is like a double shot glass. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep, that's spicy. Let's give it a sec to see. Is it going to be an instant hit of hot, which it is on my tongue and the back of my throat? Is it going to be one of those jab in the tonsils and then done? It doesn't seem like it's getting hotter. It seems like the heat I got instantly hit with is where it's currently set. It's not getting less, but it's not getting more. But that was fucking spicy. For reference, I'm a very big fan of spicy stuff. That on my food, I would have to take breaks eating my food if this was on it. I would have to, let's say I had chicken that was like marinated in this. I would have to eat some chicken, stop and eat some. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I feel that actually. Yeah, I'd like eat my chicken with this, and then I'd have to stop. I'd have to eat something like just like some fries, some chips, some spuds, and then go back to it. This is not something I'd be able to eat consistently for. I'm a big hothead. I do like spicy stuff. Yeah, I still feel that right now. Okay, and let's mellow it down with a 2, because the second one we had to do was 2. First one was 10, second was 2. I'm still feeling that, by the way. And on my lips, just here on my lip, not my entire lips, just there. That's it. Where it touched this skin, it physically, I feel. Yeah, I usually don't have a little dimple right there. That's usually not there. Cool. That just instantly gave me a spot on my lip. My lip is swollen in just a very specific spot where it touched. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, that's lasting. At least we had a nice little 2 afterwards in there. Whoop. Okay, and I guess we'll do this first and then put the lid on it so it doesn't go out of camera. I don't have multiple of these sitting around. But a 2. Honestly, this should help with the taste of my mouth right now. That one tasted horrible, by the way. I wouldn't put that in food. That was just disgusting. There was a little bit of residue left over from the last one. I'm not cleaning out the glass between each one because I'm lazy and it's funnier if they all mix together. That just didn't taste like anything after the last one. Yeah, that just didn't taste like anything after the last one. Oh man, that last one though. Yeah, that one on my lips. Not fun. Not fucking fun. Woo. Right, line you guys back up. Yeah, it made that part of my lips swell a little bit. Not looking forward to 11 and 12. Not in the slightest. Right, we have to actually do another one because we had 10 gifted subs coming in from Hurricane over on the Twitch side of stuff. Unfortunately, Twitch subs do not add up with this on-screen overlay. The on-screen overlay just shows our Kick subscribers. I'm live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now. But our on-screen overlay just shows our Kick overlay, our Kick sub goal. My head's spicy right now. I can't think properly. Not that I ever could in the first place. But yes, we had Hurricane dropping back-to-back 5 subs, so it'd be a little bit rude for us not to do another one for him. If it lands on 12, I'm gonna backtrack on what I said and say Twitch subs don't count. But for now, we're gonna say they do. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 5.
Thank fuck. If that landed on 12, I would have been like, nah, sorry, bro, only for Kick subs. 100%, I would have fucking weaseled my way out of that one. Okay, 5. 5 sounds nice. It says it's a mango hot sauce. Again, I have zero information on what the Scoville scale on these actually are. But the color of that boy, I think this will actually taste probably nice. I think this will probably taste really nice. Would have just went over to Kick and dropped another 10. I mean, Twitch subs don't count. Yeah, Twitch subs don't count. Sorry, bro. You're going to just have to hop over onto Kick instead, I guess. No, of course, we'll add them in there for you, bro. It'd be very rude of me not to. You know, we didn't refine the rules for yourself over on Twitch, so not your fault, my fault for my overlay only showing one platform of subscribers. Fuck off! Is that... Do I instantly have to do another one? Do I instantly have to do another one? Are we on... Fucking hell. 1061. Yay! This smells exactly like number 2. I do not smell any mango in this. It just smells like spicy vinegar. Maybe a bit of mustard in it. Is there mustard? Is my nose good? Hey! Yeah. Mustard. Yeah, what can I say? I got a bit of a refined palate myself, you know? That's me. Not at all. I'll eat your dick, I guess. Cheers. And yeah, it's not quite the same color it originally was. It's almost as if it's been diluted with 2 other hot sauces. It looks nearly milky now. Bro, my asshole tomorrow is going to be great. Yes, I am currently... I'm trying to stall. I'm trying to stall right now. Anyway, cheers. Spicy, but actually tasty. That one was actually the nicest tasting so far. We've had 2, which just tastes like fucking vinegar. And we've had 10, which was just disgusting and was just incredibly spicy. And I can still feel it. I can still feel my throat. I can feel it go like I am aware of my esophagus currently, right? Not from that one, from the last one. That is number 4. 3 out of 5? No, that's 4. That was number 4 right there, I'll have you know. You dumb bitch. Now we gotta do drags. Yeah, that one there was for the Twitch one. That was for... Now this one's for drags. This will bring us up to date. Trying to add in an additional one. Pick a random number between 1 and 12.
It's 5.
5 again! Bitch. Wait, if I say between 1 and 12, will it ever land on 1 or 12? Do I need to say between 0 and 13? Wait, 1 sec. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 4.
Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 9.
Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 2.
Pick a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is
Pick a number between 1 and 12.
it's 12.
It can. It just landed on 12. Okay. It can. Cool. I was just making sure. I was like, wait, if I'm telling it to pick a number between 1 and 12, is it only going to pick 2 up until 11? But no, it will pick 1 and 12. Cool. We're good to go. At 5 was the one we had to do, which, oh, hey, it was this one again. I didn't mind this one. This one was spicy, but it's not even halfway true in the total spicy scale. I think 8 upwards is where we don't want to do multiple of them in a row. 7 down to 1, having to do 2 or 3 of those in a row, that's fine. I'd prefer not to. But yeah, 8 up, having to do multiple of those in a row, that's when it's pain. God, we're gonna get through these, man. Boop. This one doesn't look as diluted. Cheers. Thanks, Drag. I like that one. It's spicy, but that one's actually the only one that's had some flavor so far. And I do like spicy. All right, that is one I would actually rock. It doesn't taste very mangoey though. That's the only thing. It doesn't taste very mangoey. Boom. What about mine and Shresh's 5? Yeah, we're up to date right now. I don't know if you count the same way I do or not. Have I not counted once? Have I miscounted? Do I owe an additional one? Within our first one at 110. And now we've done 5 in total, which brings us to 160. No, I'm up to date. Our very first shot was at 110. No, first one was at 120. Yes, because we were at 115 and I just allowed it to roll over to make it easier. So we done 1, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We've done 5. Is that right? Also, I can't fucking count by the looks of it. Yeah, we done 1 at 1,020, 1 at 1,030, 40, 50, 60. Because I've just done it going off of this. Every time this goes up 10 digits, that's when we do another one. So we're 9 away from the next one. And then the Twitch one. Ah, that's where the confusion was. Yes, I added the Twitch subs with that. Yes. No, correct. Yeah. So I was like, no, I'm on it. I've done 5 because that number has went an accumulation 5 times. I've done it. Yes. Basically, we all need to look at Hurricane and blame Hurricane for gifting subs on Twitch. His fault, not mine, okay? Simple as, I owe an additional one. God damn, bro, I'm doing like fucking... Pick a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 53.
We gotta do 53. Between 0 and 100. Okay, well, that was just wrong. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 6.
6. Okay. 6 is literally the halfway mark. This one just says it's a Chipotle hot sauce. Again, doesn't give any Scoville scale or anything on it. Fuck off! Give me... I want to play... every time I die in game, I also have to do a hot sauce as well, by the way. Okay? Like, it's not just for subs. You guys can just let me play the game and I'll... probably not die, but like, I could... Like, give me a break, man. I've just done like 7, about to do 7 shots of different hot sauces in a row. Give me a minute. Okay? My insides burn a little right now. But that number 5 one was quite nice. Anyway. I fucking swear to God, I've never smacked a bitch before, but I'm going to do it right now. That hasn't... Oh, my fucking dickhead, bro. Fucking dickhead. Oopsie. Oh well. Okay, this is number 6. This is exactly halfway in the middle. The hottest hot sauce we have is Carolina Reaper. That's a 12. That is 2 million on the Scoville scale. This is at the 6 mark. This is not going to be a million on the Scoville scale. The Carolina Reaper is the biggest jump up. 11
Are you serious?
is a red habanero. That's probably like 800k on the Scovilles. Fuck off! How many more is that? Oh, I gotta do 2 more. I've got to do 2 more. You know the way, like, when you're out drinking, you're not really meant to mix your drinks too much? I'm mixing my drinks with 12 different hot sauces. My butthole. I might not be live tomorrow. Do you think Kick will let me live stream while I'm, like, blowing my asshole out? Not like I do on my OnlyFans, but taking a shit, I mean. I don't mean, like, the butt plugs I use in my OnlyFans content. Like, they... You know, that stream is going to still continue as it usually does. Yes, I'm procrastinating. Leave me alone. Anyway, here's this one. And then I owe two more. I just want to play Arc Raiders. That's all I want to do. I've had a Carolina Reaper. I was shitting for the next 2 days. I've eaten dried Carolina Reapers as a stream challenge twice on stream, and I've had ghost chilies twice on stream. After I had the Carolina Reapers are the hottest, by the way. Both times after having the Carolina Reapers, about an hour later, I vomited. Yeah, I vomited.
Give
Which
me a clap, Papa.
was actually a good thing because it meant it came out this way and not out that way. So my butthole, both times from eating Carolina Reaper, has been untouched. Unlike your mother's butthole. Sex. I don't know. Anyway. So that was hot sauce number 6. Definitely spicier than the mango one. And honestly, more authentic-y hot sauce on that. I feel that on my lips. I feel that on my tongue. Oh, and we're not cleaning out the shot glass between each shot. So, yeah, we're just getting procedurally, like, just, like, little bits of leftover from every single one. And then, yeah. I'm gonna fucking know. How much money is 50 subs? Can someone tell me the math on that real quick? How much money did King Ray just spend?
Give me a clap, Papa.
Hey, Amp, you got 59 shots to go. Why not make it 60? That's 250 USD. This man just spent $250. Do you know the things I'd buy with $250? Not much. I'd probably just pay a portion of my mortgage with that would just go straight towards that. But like, if I just had $250 of spare cash money, do you know what I could buy with that? Do you know what I'd spend that on? You know what I wouldn't spend it on? I wouldn't spend it on some fucking dipshit Irish streamer to drink hot sauces live on stream. I'd like fucking spend it. I don't know. That's pretty funny, actually. Forcing an Irish streamer to drink loads of hot sauces in a row in quick succession. That is pretty funny, I suppose. That is pretty good. Okay, there's 1 or 2 other things I may spend the money on, but it's in the top 3, actually, now that I think about it. So that's quite fun, man. There's a couple of streamers I'd like to force to drink hot sauces on repeat until they vomit or shit. That's kind of worth $250, isn't it? All right, so we had Nikki dropping the 10. We had Drag with the 4 prior to that. Scott with the 5 prior to that. Drag with 10 prior to that. Shresh with the 5 prior to that. They were part of the ones with Ben as well. We got some follows coming in. Welcome in. We got Rudy with the 5. We got King Wraith with the 50 gifted fucking subs. We got Rad then coming in, adding not even fucking salt to the wound, adding fucking Carolina Reapers to the wound, I suppose. Bringing us up to 1,140. Quick maths, I owe 8 more. 8 more hot sauces in a row is what I've got to do. Am I correct on that math? My lips feel not good. My lips feel not good right now, if I'm being honest. There's too many in quick succession. It's 8 more. Fuck me, man. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Iced coffee. Coffee probably not the best thing to go with hot sauces in my tum-tum, but it's iced and it feels nice on my lips before I die. Yeah. Yeah, my lips are a little bit stingy if I'm being honest. Okay. So, statistically, the chances of us landing on the Carolina Reaper hot sauce is significantly higher than not landing on it. Yeah, we're like 75%, 70%? 72%. That sounds right to me. We're about 72% chance likely to at least land on the Carolina Reaper once during these next set that we have to do. Did you knock under the sub goal? I don't remember even what my sub goals are, if I'm being honest. Did we? Spicy challenge, which we're currently doing right now. Do the next one at 1,100? Ah, fuck, Uriel's chasm. God, fuck me, man. It's gonna be painful. Stalling. I'm giving my insides a minute. I've just had like 7 hot sauces in a row, all right? Give me shots. I've just done shots of hot sauces. 7 different hot sauces. Give me a minute. And Uriel's chasm. I'm going to just try speed run it, if I'm being honest. I'm going to just see how quick I can beat that game. We're not doing that today. Today is Spicy Challenge Arc Raiders. Do a rating, do 8 hot sauces? You're not my dad! I'm going to do them right now! Okay, I've got an idea. If we hit 1,150 subs, which is only 10 more subs, we will add all 8 into a single shot. I set the bar low for that. I meant, why did I say 10? That was so low. Why did I say 10? Sorry, my mic glitched. If we can... Didn't mean 10. Just stupid there for a second, forgot numbers. If we can hit... Gotta go bigger. 10 is too low. If we can hit 11 more subs, I'm good at bartering. What can I say? If we can hit 11 more subs, we're not going to be adding an additional shot on that one, but we will take all 8 that we're about to do and just do them in one single go. Because honestly, doing 8 of these in a row is going to take me like 20 minutes. At the way I'm procrastinating now, yeah, I think just boom, done. I think that's the best way to do it. So if we can hit 1,100, I'm gonna fucking no. I meant 1,200. Yeah, that's what I was really thinking. I was actually thinking 1,200. That's the exact number I was thinking of right there. Exactly that. I don't know why I originally said 10 and then upped it to 11. That was just memeing at that point, honestly. But I would have done it at 11. I genuinely would have done it at 11 just because I underplayed myself instantly because I'm an idiot. And that's just funny too. Cool. 1,200. My days! We already have enough! Thank you, Sheila! I don't know who Sheila is. Okay. We firstly have Drag dropping 60 subs on the stream to make us do all 8 in one single go. I would have done it for 11 just because I'm an idiot. And then we also have Sippin dropping 25 in there as well. Okay, so let's see. Let's get these 8 in a single shot. Give me a number between 1 and 12.
It's 7.
Okay, chat, remember these numbers. 7. Give me a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 4.
4. Give me a number between 1 and 12.
That would be 12.
Give me a number between 1 and 12.
That would be 12.
Give me a number between 1 and 12 that's not 12.
The answer is 2.
Give me a number between 1 and 12.
That would be 4.
Give me a number between 1 and 12.
It's 12.
How many did I just do? I wasn't keeping count. Was that 8? Did I just do 8? Was that 8? I don't math. 1, 2. Stop typing! Stop! I can't read chat when it's moving like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Give me a random number between 1 and 12.
It's 2.
2. 7, 4, 12, 12, 2, 4, 12. We have to do 3 shots of the Carolina Reaper in one. You know what? I'm glad we didn't do this for 11 subs. That would have been incredibly stupid of me. The only... Oh, it's not going to help, but I'm going to say this to make myself feel better. The only positive in this, I'm looking for silver linings here, is we have 2, 4, and 4, which are quite low on the spicy scale in comparison. I am hoping they will just dilute the 3 shots of Carolina Reaper we've got to do. Will they? Probably not. They'll probably just help enhance it, if anything. Hot sauces together, right? You add more Scovilles, there's going to be more Scovilles. So, yeah, will it downscale this? I don't think so in the slightest, but I'm going to tell myself it does make me feel better. Whew, okay, and water for the first time on the ready. Okay, so it is a 7 to start with. 7 is extra hot. Extra hot. Okay, we haven't opened 7 yet. So a shot of 7, 1 shot of vodka. Fucking open. Oh, spilled some of that in my hand. Yeah, I'm dead. 1 shot of 7. After 7, it was 4. We haven't opened 4 at all yet, actually. And we got to do 4 twice, don't we? Sorry, the numbers are going off my screen. I don't see them anymore. You guys typed too many messages. But it was 4 twice, wasn't it? Oh, there's 1 and there's 2. Okay. And then we got a 3 for 12 and then 2 2s. First time opening this one. First time opening it. Well, it's first time I've opened all of them, but we're going to do 3 of them. Right. Whoopsie. Spilled some of that one on my hand. I'm going to just wipe that. I'm not licking that one. Yeah, that one can just go in my pants. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, and it's 3 shots it is, so 1, 2. Oh, fuck. There was a chunk in that. There was a chunk in that. Yummy. Ooh, great. Oh, the rest of them are purity. Straight up clear. This one has chunks of stuff in it. Nice. Oh, yeah, that might have been closer to the 4 mark. So that was the 12s. And then it was 2, just the ones, which is basically just vinegar. Have I missed any? And then just 1 of you. That it? Did I get all of them? 2 once, 4 twice, 6 once. Was it? No, sorry, 7 once, 12 3 times. It was 2 2s? No, it was 2 4s, 1 2. 7 4 12 12. Oh, it was 2 2s. Sorry. It was in between the 12s. I just thought it was under 12. All right, 1 more in there. Honestly, the more the lower numbers, potentially the better to try and dilute, but chances it dilutes is unlikely. Ooh. Okay, this is 8 different hot sauces together. We are currently doing the Scoville Circus, and the way this works for ourselves on stream is every time I die in game, we have to spin a wheel of 1 and 12, between 1 and 12, and whatever number we land on, I have to do a hot shot that correlates to that number. Starts off at, well, number 1, which is just an original hot sauce, quite nice, going all the way up to number 12, which is Carolina Reaper, over 2 million on the Scoville scale. Yeah, pretty good. Now, viewers can force us to, drink some hot sauces by every X amount of subscribers we gain. And well, we've just gained a few subscribers in a row that would take too long to do each shot individually. So instead, we have just went ahead and combined 8 different shots of hot sauces together, where 3 of them are the Carolina Reaper. And the rest of them are irrelevant because there's 3 shots of Carolina Reaper in here. Yeah, the rest are whatever in comparison. Yeah, instead of doing one at a time and taking a break, I just thought it'd be best to just get it out of the way. So, yeah, here's to my bumhole. And not being live tomorrow, more than likely. I am nervous on this one. Yeah, I am nervous on this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. That's another level up. Yeah, that's a little bit spicier. Just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I instantly feel it. I instantly feel sweat around my eyelids. Instantaneously. I don't want to touch my hands against my face because I did spill a little bit of that Carolina Reaper when I first opened it. Oh. This fucking sucks, man. That was not a good idea. Pretty funny, though. Ooh, okay. A little spicy. My ears are hot.
You filthy animal.
Taking my headphones off. Oh. Making my head hot from that. I'm just trying to go without drinking any liquids for a second because I'm a man. But I'm going to drink some liquids now in like any second. That fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. I feel like I need to do a really big burp right now. But I feel like I need to force it. And I feel like I'm going to vomit if I do that. Ice cream? I'm not a fat fuck like you and I don't just have ice cream at disposal all the time. But there might be a tub in my freezer, but shut up. Okay, I'm gonna have some of this now. My lips suck. Even the water just tastes fucking spicy, man. That just tastes... yeah. Okay, that one feels a little bit better. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Maybe water was a bad idea. Okay, maybe water was a bad idea. I think that's recycled something there. Oh god. Yep, that's okay. Maybe we leave water for a sec. I think that's restirred something in my stomach. Safe. I don't feel pain. Not even spicy. Not even spicy. Yeah. Wasn't even that hot. I was just pretending. But I might go vomit in a second. No water, it's oil-based. You're oil-based. Your t-shirt's very fitting after those hot sauces. Honestly, right? Perfect one for it. Oh. Yeah, that's a fun one. Maybe wash your hands. You wash your hands. I don't want it. I'm just going to use the... Wait, actually, no. I spilled hot sauce in the back of this hand. I was like, wait. I was like, I'm not going to rub my eyes with my hands. I was like, oh, use the back of my hand. I realized I just spilled hot sauce. When I spilled hot sauce, it was in the back. It was on this hand. I'm going to rub my eyes. I'm pretty confident. Good. It was this hand because I wiped it. My eyes don't burn, so I'm going to say I'm fine. Yeah. My kiddo's telling you to go wash your hands. That's what I have to say to your kiddo. And what? And what? What? I don't even feel no pain. Ain't nothing to it. Came out unscathed. It wasn't, honestly, I could do that again. But let's not, because it's so boring to do the same thing on repeat on a live stream, right? And it'd be cringe if I done it again. But yeah, we get it. You done it. You're a beast. Whatever. It's like
even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far
so
from the
boring
dam.
if I done it again.
From the water that nourishes
Okay,
us,
let's do it again.
no
That'd be
matter the
boring, man.
hazards, No matter the threats.
I'm taking a break before the next 5. Yeah, I think I've earned a break between this. I'm going to go do a raid. Minimal. You think coffee will be alright? I've still got an iced coffee. My insides suck ass right now, but what's the worst that could happen? I nearly vomited a second ago.
We only had enough reserve for 1 more cup of coffee.
Did you hit a 12 yet? 3 times. Wait, did she just mention a cup of coffee as I was drinking a cup of coffee? It was meant to be. Vomit. Anvil, ammo, and an outfit. Reach the Red Tower in Old Town. Boot the antenna terminal near it. Okay, I know where that is.
The signal issues seem...
And locate the abandoned highway camp. Search for any signs of survivors. We get some stuff worth some money and shit I don't care about. But I get goggles. Wow.
Thank you.
And you're just a single for Stella. Oh, we got 2 for buried, 1 for Stella. We going on motherfucking buried then. Keep. Sell. Sell. I don't need any more of these. Sell. Keep. And we are all good there on that one. Okay, so buried city. We go to the tower, which has the antenna on it, which is in... Say that one was in Old Town? Where's Old Town? Where's the bridge? Well, the bridge is here. Is it not like right here? It's not like it here? Because you can spawn here by the bridge, run down, and there's like some around here. But I think there's oh, Red Tower. Right there. I was slightly off. Cool. So we're going to there for Red Tower. And then...
Don't forget about Stellamont.
The abandoned highway camp. Search for any signs of survivors.
Especially if they are
Abandoned
children.
highway camp. Highway camp. Well, this is the whole highway going through. This is a spawn here. Anybody know where the highway camp is? Is there literally a camp like along here? Do we got to get into? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Just wait till the heartburn kicks in like 19 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh yeah, that's going to be delicious. Can't wait for that one. I was worried you were going, you weren't going to be taking too many shots into your PvE lobbies. Yeah, chat has went above and beyond yet again to fuck with me. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Shocked. So shocked. Oh my god, I am so shocked by that. Because why not? Right. So yeah, we know where you are. Red Tower. And then... I guess we just hit the highway and see what we can spot while we're in there. Good for ammo, good for stuff. I don't need to stock up. Yeah. Vizier in below the Grandiosa apartments. Okay, thank you. We have an idea now where to be looking. Appreciate it, sir. And you reach tattoo stream. Man, the thing is, I literally just reduced the amount of subscribers we need for all of our incentives minus PC giveaway literally today. I should have left them where they were. I should have literally just left them where they were. I dropped all of them down. I also wasn't expecting to be hitting our spicy challenge today. The spicy challenge has then turbocharged 2 more incentives. I could have just left the other ones where they were. Honestly, we'd only be like... I think even if I left the tattoo stream where it was, I think we'd probably still hit it today. Like, we're 64 subs away from hitting the last sub incentive price for it. So I think we'd still probably end up hitting that anyway. Right, we going all the way over here.
Apollo speaking.
So now you know what the tattoo's gonna be? We're gonna let chat vote, because that's a great idea. Yeah, because that's a good idea. Because why not? Chat's gonna vote. They're gonna pick the tattoo. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a doodle, by the way. Yeah, my friend is not a tattooist. She just does some doodles. She's tattooed herself, tattooed a couple of her friends. Like just little doodles and shit. That's it. Simple stuff. She's not a tattoo artist. Like she does little stick men and little dicks and shit like that. So yeah, we'll let chat decide, and that's what she'll do. Please, no one kill me in game. I don't need to. There's a player over there. I don't need. There is 2 players up there. Just 1. Walk it off. Nice and easy. You're gonna let us decide? Have you met us? As I said, it's gonna be something very basic, like something somebody would like fucking doodle in a sketchbook. So knowing you guys, it's gonna be a dick. But yeah, we'll I'll open up like a Discord discussion or something like that, and let you guys fight amongst yourselves, and best idea wins or worst idea wins. You know, whatever. It'll be fun. Well, I'll open up like a poll in Discord and let you guys like fill your own submissions in there. You good, fam? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just sit down here and wait for that little guy to go away. That's what I'm gonna go do. Because that nearly just fucking one-shotted me. Yeah, no thank you. What's happened? The stream is closed. Reopen it. Okay, can that big guy be gone? Because I gotta go up onto this tower and do some stuff. For us, yes. For him, no. As I said, best / worst idea. Because the worst idea might be the best idea. That'd be nice if I could have opened that. Huh, even though it's already open, I can't search inside of it. That's funny. Okay, that thing is still directly above us. We gotta wait until it goes away. I really do not want to die and do additional shots. I still have to do 5 more. They will be done 1 at a time. Yeah, those shots will be done 1 at a time. They will not be 8 in a row. Or 8 altogether, should I say. Give my insides a second to chill out. Bro, this Rocketeer needs to go away. It's aggroing the person above me. Okay, it sounded like it might have flown a little bit away. No, it's still right there. Okay. I did not think I was going to take fall damage from that. I think that other player ran away right as I was going up. We will just wait patiently as I've basically used nearly all my meds here. Hopefully goes and chases that other player now. I just want to do my quest. Go away! Go away! Why is he being such a douchebag? Oh, sounds like the player's still above me. This player just keeps popping a single shot every now and again and I'm keeping him aggroed. Is he just purposely aggroing this thing? Let me loot up there! I need to fucking do a quest! This man gatekeeping me right now? We don't take kindly people who gatekeep around me. I just want to get up so I can do my quest. I want to go do my quest. Bull jumping off of any height with your current circumstances? Well, you forget, my sir. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's still popping like right above me. I might piss off and go try do my other quest. Because it does not seem like the person above me is like going to stop aggroing the Rocketeer. It just seems like he keeps like popping up, putting one bullet on him, and then hiding for a while. Popping up, putting one shot on him. Like the Rocketeer is just not leaving the proximity. You better not have shot at me, boy. Nailed it. Ooh, piece of candy. My insides hurt. Not very much pieces of candy in there. In this one? Oh, we got a bag beside us too. Nice seeing those bags. I'll take some springs. We need to get up there to the abandoned camp. Hello. What's good, bud? Why'd you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I bet you feel real stupid. I have a defib on me. If you apologize, I'll revive you. Just apologize, bro, and I'll revive you. You keep all your stuff. Let you get a defib sitting right here. All right, don't apologize and lose all your gear, I guess. Bye, buddy. I was not going to revive him. I was going to make him apologize, and then I was going to laugh and kill him anyway. Ooh, free zip line. Don't mind if I do. What a dum-dum player, man. I've got too much on the line to afford to randomly die. Uh-oh. I think I got to scan is like right here, but still just being a little bit careful. How's the VTube model going? VTube model is done and rigged up and ready to go. I'm just waiting for a couple of custom emotes and a background, and then it's good to go. But the VTube model itself, pretty much ready. Minus those things I just said. Okay, any more steps? Follow the red markers. What red markers? Where? Like, are walls marked? Is there marks on the floor? Follow the red markers. That way. Good comms, Danny. That why did I just think that way? Great information. Hey, Amber, you've done like 720s. That way. Oh, I was just that thing leaving. Ah, okay. We now know what to look out for. There's number 2. There's number 3. Okay. We now know what these markers look like. There's the next one. Another one on that car. We got another one on this car. Don't see any on that car. In here, maybe? You're good, baby. Does it have a marker on it? Oh, it does. It just didn't load in from the distance I was looking at it from. Yeah, it didn't look like it did from the distance I was at. Yeah, we got another one here. And another one here. So I just have to just run the entire bridge. And another one here. I think I just have to run the entire bridge. Yeah. There's another one. Ah! Another one. My insides don't feel great. There's another one. And you. No red markers on you guys. Does this bus have a red marker? No. Oh, there's one on the ground here. Oh, they're on the ground now. Cool. There's the next one. Keep following it, man. 5 more minutes for that heartburn, honestly, man. Okay. Inspect the grave. Use this. Was that the quest line done? That was it for you. Okay, now we want to go back to... Oh, I can do some buried city. Reach the red tower, find the missing battery cell. Oh, yeah, I got to the tower, but I didn't find the thingy.
Let's go to the red
There's
tower.
a Rocketeer and I have to dip out. I'm stomach right now. Yeah, she's not feeling the greatest right now. I'm just hoping that the next 5 shots we got to do, because I owe 5 shots right now. I'm just hoping the next 5 shots are... That said breach. Ooh, 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 ooh. What does this button do? Oh, it's not a button. It just looks like it is. That'd have been cool if it done something. So that's the Rocketeer that was around the area. Rocketeer is not my friend. Can I go out and around this way? If I call the train, I can cut over, right? The chairs are my friend. The chairs will not hurt me. My hand had hot sauce on it. Down to 12 minutes. I might just exfil here. Get out, stock back up on some of my meds. Our Rocketeer has messed us up a few times now. Cool, nice and easy. Safe. Yeah, safe, good, easy, no problem. Only one of our quests that I wanted to get done, though. That Rocketeer was just coming in too hot in that area. Oh, we leveled up. Nice, I can spend the skill point. We just respect as well. Trying to build our character up to where I want it to be. Wait, it just said that I had +1 level. Yeah, it says right here. Oh, it took a second to pop up. Right. Point here, because I want to get both of these and this. I don't care about anything on this side right now. So, when critically hurt, Your movement makes less noise. Again, that's when you're on like 10 HP. It's like very irrelevant, but we're going to put the point right now. And then getting you maxed out. Getting you maxed out. Pointing you. And then point over in conditioning. That's where I want to go then. We don't care about any of these top ones here. Yeah, it lets you jump at the end of your vault. Only for a vault. So not a mantle. And then vaulting no longer costs stamina. Vaulting is no longer slowing down when you're slowed down when you're exhausted. Dodge roll costs less stamina. This doesn't do anything. You can wall leap further just because I needed the points. And then again, just because I needed the points for these. This slide one is barely noticeable. Yeah. Entire right side of the tree is basically pointless. But you need to fill in some points if you want to get both of these. And I did want to get both of these together. The movement's kind of nice for the mantling shit. Vault stuff, it's free and then you get to jump at the end of it. It's a nice little momentum thingy. You catch some people off guard too. It's quite nice. Right, let's do our next hot sauce. Because if not, I'm going to just procrastinate forever. If this comes in at number 12, I'm going to be a sad panda. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 8.
8. Okay, 8's pretty high, but significantly less. This is a green jalapeno, which is not as bad as the red ones, I think. Sorry, we have a red habanero. That one, red habaneros are like 100k in the Scoville or something like that. That's no joke. Those guys are no joke. That's why that one's number 11. All right. Next one on the... Does anyone have a count of how many total hot sauces I've currently done? Too many to begin with. God, there's still fucking so much residue of the last... whatever that combination was. Cheers. Oh, God. Ooh, there's like Carolina Reaper in that. Yeah, I could taste more Carolina Reaper in that than anything. Yeah. Right, that is... I got 4 more to go. That one wasn't too bad. That one actually has a good spice to it. I feel that one on my tongue. It's not painful though. It's spicy, but in comparison to the last thing we just done, is it going to make me nearly vomit when I burp? No, not at all. Is that spicy? Would I want to do 2 or 3 of them in a row? Absolutely not. But one of them by themselves, that's fine. That's just a good little burn on my tongue. I can handle that. Also, I can't feel my tongue anymore after the last one, so whatever. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 10.
Ah, you cunt. 10. There is only 2 sauces hotter than this next one. And we've done 10 once already. Yes, this one just tasted like ass. Not nice. Yeah, just not nice in the slightest. Yeah, so number 10 is the Casabello, and this was actually like the second or third one of the hot sauce shots we had to do. Just it's not nice. Like, you wouldn't have this on any food. Like, this 10, 11, 12 is just made for pain. You're not consuming it with food. It's just not a thing. Okay. That's a good bit spicier than number 8. We went up 2 numbers. That is more than twice as spicy as number 8. Number 8 gave a nice little tingle on the tongue. That's a good jump up. Okay, I owe 3 more. We're gonna go do a raid. Yeah, I need to give my insides a minute. That one was spicy. That one was very spicy. Yeah, feel that one on my tongue big time. Whew. Yeah, and all of these are like oily hot sauces as well. So yeah, drinking water does not help. Does not help. Fucking stop it! Okay, we're back up to owing 4 more hot sauce shots. Thanks, Spike, for the 4 gifted subs. I was down to 3 remaining, back up to 4 right now. We are currently on 1,230. Just to recap for those of you who weren't in the stream earlier on, we have 12 different hot sauces. They're all labeled, by the way, numbers. First one starting off at number 1, original hot sauce. You put that on your wings. Going all the way up, I'm not showing all 12 fucking effort, you get how that works. Going all the way up to number 12, which is Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Over 2 million in the Scoville scale. Every time I die in game, we spin a wheel. It has a number of 1 and 12 on it, 1 to 12 on it. Whatever number it lands on, we have to do the correlating hot sauce. Pretty simple. Lands on 5, got to do hot sauce 5. Land on 1, 1, 12, 12. You get it in there. Of course, because I'm such an elite gamer, I very rarely die in games, so we also thought it'd be fun to let chat join in a little bit. You guys have joined in a little bit more than you should have. I thought there'd be a few here, but you guys went a little bit more hard in it than I was expecting. Anything that causes me pain on stream, I always underestimate how dedicated you guys are to fucking with me, so good job. Bad on me. I definitely underplayed it. But we, of course, know because I'm such an elite gamer and I very rarely die in video games because I'm just so fucking good that, well, the hot stream, there's a good chance I'm only going to take 1 or 2 hot sauces an entire day of streaming because I'm so fucking elite of a gamer. Maybe 3 if we're unlucky. So we also allowed chat to join in. So every 10 accumulated subs we gain, so not from a single person, just in total. Right now we're on 1,230 subs. When that hits 1,240, then we owe another hot sauce. So anybody can gift a sub and join in on it, and it all accumulates up together in there. So we decided every 10 accumulated subs, we would have to then spin that wheel. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit out of hand right now. We've probably done like, we got to be over 15. We got to be over 15 shots now, right? I think I'm lowballing the 15 mark, if I'm being honest. We had to do 8 in one go at one stage, so I feel like I'm heavily downplaying that. But at least 15. Makes it feel not as bad on my stomach right now. Yeah, we have done the Carolina Reaper hot sauce 3 times. 3 fucking times. Yeah. And we've done nearly all the other hot sauces. We haven't done number 3. We haven't done number 1. I just want to do number 1, man. We haven't done number 1. We haven't done number 3. We haven't done number... We have done number 8. We haven't done number 9 or 11. So only 3 of the hot sauces we've done 12 multiple times now already. Yeah, fun fucking times. Yeah. So quite a couple right now. Did about 20 and you still have 4 more to go. Yeah, so we were down to 3 and then Spike gifted 4 more subs, which pushed us over the next 10 subscribers. So yeah, we are now back up to 4 more shots. I thought 3 was a good number, but let's round it back down again, I guess. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 3.
It's terrifying. Oh, 3 was one of the ones we haven't done yet. Yay, this is Cajun hot sauce. Honestly, I'm going to enjoy this one. Cajun hot sauce, just a really nice hot sauce. That's some good dipping hot sauce right there. You got some spicy wings, but you want a little dipping a little more Cajun as you go. Fuck yeah, man. Okay. Pretty much the bottom 6, the bottom 8. 1 to 8 is hot sauces I would probably consume with food. 9 upwards are just there for pain. You would not have them with any food, seasoning or otherwise. Not a thing. Not a thing. Right, Cajun hot sauce. Yay. Whoopsie. Ah, well, whatever. Back then, the 3 hot sauces required after this one. Oh, yeah, and we don't clean the glass because I didn't bring kitchen roll with me, and I don't want to go rinse out a glass after every single shot. So, yeah, every single one of these is just slowly diluting with the next because there's always a little bit of residue left. So, yeah, there's always a little bit of a essence of every other shot in here right now. It's all in my tummy anyway, so whatever. Well, that one actually makes my lips... Why is that making my lips tingle so much? Because of the mix of the other hot sauces. Yeah. Because of the other hot sauces. That's what that is. I'm like, my lips are... For Cajun hot sauce, which is level 3, my lips should not feel like this. That's probably a 12 on my lips right now. That's why. All right, then the 3 shots of hot sauce remaining. Let's play some more Arc Raiders. So again, if I die, we owe another shot. If we gain 10 more subscribers, I owe another shot. Every 10 accumulated subs, so at 1240 is our next one, 1250, 1260, so on and so forth. Let's see. Sell you, sell, keep, sell. Sell, keep. Toaster is great for wires. Sell all of those. Recycle you down for some more wires. In you go in. And how's our stash doing? Getting up there. 246 out of 256. 10 slots left. We can manage that. We can sort that out a little bit. Right, we need to bring some stock up ammo. And we need to stock up some meds. And let's bring in... Oh yeah, I got a free zipline off somebody that last round. That was nice of them. I'm going to just use that zipline pretty much straight away, and then I'll throw the defib up. Let's bring in... I feel like having a wolf pack in my back pocket is always nice if we need to deal with some shit. But I want to craft some more grenades. Workshop. Yeah, that burns my lips, man. Craft 3 of you guys. I think these go in stacks of 3 anyway. Boom. These are nice. These will scare the fuck out of people. They're loud. And they do damage too. I should hope so. Oh yeah, claim this. Thank you for the stuff. And, ooh, another quest. Heavy shield. Tactical Mark III healing. When revived from me then. Not a big fan of that bag, but it'll do. Visit the building. Find medical exam. Search for the records. Let's accept it. Right, we got to finish off Buried. And then we got Spaceport and Stella Monteith next on the list. But Spaceport, Buried right now. Red Tower, find the battery, do some stuff by an antenna, I guess. Yeah. Those burps gotta taste horrible. Oh yeah, absolutely disgusting. Each and every single one of them. I feel them. I feel that in my esophagus. Not as nice as your mother makes it sound to be. Yeah, not in the slightest. Let me check this. That's good. You're out of date. Why you showed me now? Yeah, my lips don't feel great right now. Let me know when you shart later on, bro. I'm gonna shart right fucking now. I'm gonna fucking do it right now. 44, 47. That's perfectly fine durability. I'm gonna basically use the zipline straight away. Throw the defib straight in the spot. Be good to go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to hit the spicy challenge today, and I wasn't expecting the sheer stupid amount of subscribers going on top of that. There's been just under 300 subscribers in the last 3 hours on the stream. That's stupid, man. That's stupid. That's a lot of hot sauces being consumed, but 0 deaths. Because I've spent 99% of today's stream sitting here doing hot sauce after hot sauce. I haven't had a chance to fucking play the game. So that might have something to do with 0 deaths. Oh, iced coffee feels nice on my lips, though. That does feel nice. Okay, fresh lobby. And we gotta make our way over to Red Tower. Something to do with the antenna. And then like a battery, I think we gotta like realign or something.
Shani speaking. The Red Tower hideout is in the Old Town. I'll let you guess the color. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
I will figure out what's wrong with it. Pain. Do. So didn't we hit the intro revamp incentive? We have, but we're about to be a VTuber for an entire month, so the intro would be a little bit weird. So I think afterwards we do that. Yeah, I still owe you guys a horror game night as well. There's still a couple of things that haven't been fully scheduled in, but they're still happening, don't you worry. Hello! What's happening, bro? Oh, jump too high. Jump too high and then jump too low. Nailed it. What is that desync, man? I am in cover. My grenade's still there. I want to point out, that was a fresh lobby. I got to that room in under a minute. This guy's name is Skill. He literally went to this room, sat in the back, and just camped. In less than a minute of the game starting. 1 minute and 56 seconds is when I died. I missed my jump. I failed the jump at the 1 minute and 19 mark. This guy spawned in, ran into the secret room in under a minute, and sat here and camped the door. I go to throw a fucking grenade into the room, poke back into cover, I die while I'm fully into cover. Great. Great. Very nice. Oh, it was 2 players. Yep. Skill and Doobie. There's 2 dudes. Skill shot me for 42. Doobie shot me for 34. Yeah. I wonder if the Doobie guy was the dude who was behind me. Because this is a solo match. So there's no way people are teaming within under a minute. There's no way people are running into each other, teaming, getting a strategy in less than a minute. Like, all that ain't happening in that time frame. So yeah, I wonder if the other dude who was there just shot at me at the same time? Or as I jumped across, he shot? No idea, but I think the other guy shot me in the back as I was jumping through the window. That was mean. He might have been trying to kill the guy who was camping, but he shot me. I have no idea. All I know is I'm dead to a little camping bitch in the game. Feels bad. And back up to 4. My first in-game death. Feels bad, man. Maybe Spike. We don't know. Feels bad, man. Well, that opens up some stash space for myself. We've been needing some. Not a big fan of you. Let's see. I could have sat in that room and popped a med on myself before poking. That's the only thing I could have done different. But I was honestly expecting that player who was camping in the back to just rush me. So I was like, he's going to rush. I'm going to throw a grenade at the door, pop back into cover. That's going to shred him. Then I'll med. Then I'll spam a couple more grenades in there. And then I'll go fuck him up. But peeked, threw the grenade, went back into cover, died while in cover. Gotta love in-game ping. Feels bad, man. Oh, I had my Renegade maxed out to tier 4 in there as well. Well, whoever gets to loot my dead body gets some pretty good items off of it. Ah, well, right, let's see. Do I have any other bags I can currently craft? I'm not a big fan of the one I've got sitting there. We got combat, 18 slots, and can let me grab a heavy bag as well. Heavy shield. We can make more power rods too. Like, I can make 2 more of them right now. Combat. Big shield. That's a big boy right there. And let's do a little Renegade Toro combo. We've got attachments on this one already, so we'll grab you instead. Get a few of you guys. Get a few of you guys. And we'll sort out attachments. I need a stock on you. Good, good, good. You go on there. Shotgun choke, muzzle brake, silencer, compensator. All right, we need a medium mag and a muzzle and then a stock for you. And we'll go craft those. You. And medium mag. Equip time of our shotgun is quite nice. 20%, 50%. Fuck it. Let's grab it. We got them. Let's use them. You go on there. You go on there. And you go on there. 10 shots in the shotgun now. Good attachments. And we gotta upgrade some stuff now. Oh no, I'm better be out of medium gun parts. I can now craft medium gun parts. I'm pretty sure it was medium gun parts I can craft. Yay! I was like, I'm pretty sure I can craft my own medium gun parts now. Makes upgrading some of these weapons so much easier for me now. Okay, and that is you upgraded instantly. What do we need for Toro? Heavy gun parts. Okay. I've never upgraded the El Toro to 4, so I'm curious what you get. 50% increased rate of fire. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice. And we'll just top up our ammo, and then we'll throw some meds in there, too. Oh, man, I haven't died to a rat in a while. It doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good. Augment slots for grenades. Only grenades. Do jolt mines count as grenades? No, I thought maybe. Showstoppers count as grenades? They do. Cool, just checking. Wolf packs? Yes, of course they do. They're grenades. Only one butthole slot with this bag. It's a bit annoying. Prepare to be slow? 10% slower than a medium shield. Unless you have points in conditioning, then we'll bring it down to like 7.5, I believe is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some adrenalines. Grab a few you. Adrenalines, go there. Then you guys. Let's see. Bring a little zip line, boy. I'm gonna be an explosive boy. Someone's camping in the back room. Boop, 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 boop. Some grenades going in. And we'll top up our ammo. I'm pretty sure for ammo consumption we're gonna be fine, but I do need to free up some space in my inventory, so crafting shit doesn't hurt right now. Yeah. Tree. Awesome, nice. And we're stocked. This loadout's worth 75k. And I'm just loading in and doing objectives, which I could do at a free loadout. But as I said, I need to use some items to get use out of them as well. Did you ever get to craft the Benetta yet? Never crafted it, but if you're talking about the quest, the quest gave you Benetta. I just brought it in because it gives you one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives you a blueprint for Benetta afterwards. But it gives you one, so I just took it and used it like within minutes. Right, back to Buried City so I can try to get my quest done. I love the Renegade, man. The Renegade's so good. Oh. I died to a rat, man, camping in a room within a minute of the game starting. That's the annoying part. Within a minute. God damn, straight in. Man just literally ran, crouched in a corner where he knew it was going to be high-speed traffic. Well, he got some good stuff off my dead body, if he survived, that is. Oh, the Batana is a fully auto assault rifle. I have it. I just haven't crafted it yet. No, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, no, I haven't crafted yet because I haven't needed to, luckily. I was also missing heavy gun parts, but I now have some. I think that one required heavy gun parts. Oh. I think that one required heavy gun parts. Okay, we're already 10 minutes into this lobby, but I've only got one objective I gotta do
Go
here.
to the red tower.
Ooh, always nice to see that at the beginning of a game. Definitely do feel the 5% movement speed penalty as opposed to the 15%. Going from a medium shield to a heavy shield. I was rocking a light shield last round because that was all my bag allowed me to carry. Well, you do notice it. Pull! Boom. Okay, so those guys don't count as vaulting. Thought they might because of the height they were at. Oh, that one did. But those ones don't. That was a vault, no? I guess a vault's something you... Hello. What's good, buddy? I'm assuming he said he was doing good. Okay, I see that battery already. Okay, I got the battery, and we've got to find the missing batteries. I'll boot the antenna near the terminal. I'm assuming that's up the top. No, you can't jump, so probably not up top. Wrong battery? Oh. Find the bag. Why is it the wrong battery? Is this the terminal? Oh, wah, wah. He was so young. It's on the ground, like the very bottom level, like on like ground level. Like down here. Okay, a red tower, and you just assume on the tower. But clearly not. Oh, search container. Ah. Okay, first time I've seen one of these in. Install the battery cell in the generator. I'm assuming this guy. Hello. Enable the power on the generator. And done. And that's my quest done. I'm assuming that's my quest done. Oh, Boot the antenna terminal near the red tower. Okay. A little more to go. Time to go loot some shit. Pop, pop, pop. The dude following you, don't trust him? Yeah, I'm trying to keep my distance from him. He just always had his weapon equipped while he was looking at me. So I was a little bit cautious of him too. Parkour. Strong little boys, man. Strong little boys. Alright, that's him on fire. Yeah, that 15% movement penalty, I definitely noticed it trying to make some jumps. That's the second jump I've missed at a distance. I would have easily made prior. Give me your core. Cool, Surveyor Vault. I don't need that right now, but I did previously need that for a quest. And we get 2 of them. Good. That's funny. Cool, what we got? 2 minutes on you. Let's get it. I definitely feel the weight with that heavy shield on. I'm looking forward to putting points in conditioning. Is that what it is? The green skill tree? Getting 5 points in that bottom left skill perk. That'd be really nice. Brings the heavy shield down to like 7.5. Brings the blue shield down to like 2.5 movement. It's like, wearing a medium shield, you're barely even going to feel like you're getting like slowed down in the slightest. It's going to be very nice. I think I can mantle that wall from here. The answer would be yes. Parkour. So right now, my current perks, I can vault stuff, and it doesn't cost me any stamina. And certain things I vault, well, I can vault and mantle stuff, and it doesn't cost any stamina. And when I vault something, I can jump at the end of it, and it also costs no stamina too. So certain ledges and stuff I can. And then when you're just like climbing stuff, you can do a little sideways hop. That's something. Like you can do like that, but you have to like re-grab it as you go, I think. Safe. It is conditioning, thank you. Your light song's giving you away? Not in the slightest, bro. Not in the slightest. My torch being on or not being on will not affect me in a gunfight. I'll still win. That ain't no factor for me. Did I get a level up? 53? I said level up at the end of that. Oh, I think it was I leveled up one of these. Don't care about that. Quests!
I know that look.
Anvil and some ammo. Ooh, cutscene. Oh. Yep, still takes that one. Ooh, destroy a leaper and obtain a leaper pulse unit. Oh, we get a big volcano for doing that, though. And we can get a burger.
If I didn't know better.
Well, time to go murder a leaper on Animap. Yeah, boy. We'll go kill a leaper on Spaceport then. Big open. We can do some damage with the renegade, and then we'll just wolfpack that bitch. That's what we gonna go do. Break you guys down, and you go in. Sell. And we'll top you up. And we're good to go straight in. I would like to have a bag that has 2 butthole slots in it. I do have a bag that I could use 2 butthole slots in. When shield break automatically administer a weak adrenaline shot. That's alright, but I'm forced to use a light shield. It does have 24 carry slots on it, though. 2 butthole slots is really, really nice. We'll craft it. We'll bring it. And I can only use a light shield with it. Do I have any light shields? No, I will have to craft one. Ooh, my cock's got some stuff. Good. Wish those cutscenes were longer? They're just like small little bits of lore stuff. I do agree with you, though. Okay, you go away. And... oh, I got one that's 3 butthole slots. But less overall carry capacity. It does let me a medium shield, though. Significantly less carry capacity. 3 butthole slots, 3 med slots, but less overall carry, but a medium shield. Okay, that's a pretty nice well-rounder. This big looting bag. This pretty good well-rounder. This is nice for aggressive play. Cool, well, we'll grab you for now. 3 butthole slots. That's pretty nice. You go on up in there. And then that unequip my grenades and stuff. So, quick use. We'll bring one of y'all boys in. We'll bring 3 y'all boys in there. And we will top up you. That'll be it. Renegade, Wolfpack will be good. And we have 2 things we got to do on Spaceport. So, destroy a leaper. And visit the department store. Find the medical room. Search for the records. Okay. Department store on Spaceport is over there. Cool. My lips still burn, man. And you know what? Let's do some more hot sauces. I still owe 3 more. 3 more? 3 more. Yeah, because we were back up to 4 from the death from the camper, and I'd done it instantly to bring us back to the 3 mark. Pretty sure that's right. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 6.
6. Okay, literally the halfway mark. We've had this one once before. This one is the Chipotle hot sauce. This is exactly in the halfway mark of our hot sauce. So for those of you who've missed out, we hit our sub incentive of 1,000 subs. And at 1,000 subs, we are doing a spicy challenge. We have 12 different hot sauces starting at level 1. They're numbered for my ease, which is just original hot sauce. Nice and simple. Going all the way up to number 12, which is Carolina Reaper hot sauce. 2 million on the Scoville scale. Yeah, pretty fun. So, every time I die in game, we have to do a random shot. We pick a random number. I'm just using my watch because it's as random as it gets. And whatever number it picks for me is what hot sauce I've got to take. But to spice it up a little bit, we've also made it where viewers can fuck me up a little bit too, because I don't die in video games very often. I have underestimated the amount of hatred you all nerds have for me. Yep. So every time we gain an accumulation of 10 subscribers, so for example, when we hit 1,240 subscribers, it could be 1 sub here, 5 subs here, but once it hits that next number, we then owe another shot. Yeah, I still have 3 more shots to do. I am not fully caught up with all of our shots. But, yeah, we got a Chipotle one. This will then bring us down to 2 more to go. And depending on what numbers we land on next, I might try just get these currently topped off. Anything under 8 or below, I wouldn't say is fine, but in comparison is fine. 9, 10, 11, 12... That's where we're doing one of them and then taking a break. But yeah, anything from 8 downwards, we all good on that one. Oh, and the shot glass we're using, we don't rinse it out between each shot because I'm lazy and I couldn't be bothered to go into the other room to do that. So yeah, there's like residue left over in here of Carolina Reaper and shit. So every time I take a shot, it burns my lips now. Even if it's a level 1 hot sauce, it still, it hurts. Yeah, whoopsie. Should have brought some kitchen roll in with me. Here we are, though. Whoop. And that one is number 6, right in the middle. But that doesn't mean this is half as spicy as the Carolina Reaper. This is nowhere near it. This is like 1/5 of it, not even near half. That's just a good hot sauce. That's just straight up a good... It's spicy, but that's just a good old hot sauce in there. Have you done the wasabi one yet? We have... we've only done the wasabi one in the fucking mega mixture that we done. Yeah. We done 8 hot sauces in a single shot because there was so many subscribers all in one go. So we just fucking tanked them in one single go. And that was a bad idea. There was 3 shots of Carolina Reaper in there. I think there was 2 shots of the wasabi one. So we haven't had the wasabi one by itself yet. There was 2 of level 2. And then I think there's like a level 7 in there or something. I don't know. There was 8 combinations. All I know is there was 3 Carolina Reapers. That shit sucked. That was fine. We got 2 more to go. Depending on what number we get next, I might just top these next ones off so we're back down to 0 again. Pick a random number between 1 and 12.
It's 9.
Oh, okay, 9. We're up into the... 9, 10, 11, 12 is the uncomfortable level of stuff. I can eat spicy. Lou can eat spicier than me. Lou makes me look like a bitch. She's got an asbestos mouth. I used to think I was like king of spicy. All day spicy, don't give a fuck. Lou is a level above me in her spicy consumption, which we've seen on stream before. We made her join in for a spicy challenge before. This one here is... Oh, we haven't had number 9 yet. It's not been opened. So that leaves 9... 9 and 11 are the only ones we haven't tried yet. Let's continue not trying 11. It's the second spiciest. It's like 800k on the Scoville or something like that. But yeah, this is jalapeno picante. It sounds really nice, but this is multiple levels above the green, above the green one. And this is kind of like the cutoff of getting into the uncomfortable level for me. For most people, that would be unbearable, but I'm cool like that. Okay. Up to level 9, 1 step above. And fresh too to open. These lids are a pain in the ass to get off. I also want to try to take them off without spilling them. They're very full to the brim. Safe. All right. The color though. Ooh, there is little particles in this one. Let's see. Can't really get a focus on that, but there is little particles in this guy. Maybe the zoom's too much? Hard to see, but trust me, there's little particles in this guy. Which is just going to make him more yummy and not make my asshole explode tomorrow morning. There's a good chance there might not be a stream because I'll be busy shitting myself for multiple hours tomorrow. And for the rest of the day. Whoopsie. Oh well. Not going to pour it back out. And yeah, again, this shot glass is riddled with so many other fucking shots in it right now. Residue of other shots. Okay, that is... A lot of that went on my lips. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, 8 downwards, manageable. 9 upwards, woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, okay, okay. Don't look at me while I'm licking my lips. I've got an iced drink here. I'm trying to get on my lips. Don't look at me! Don't you fucking dare screenshot this. It's cold. I'm getting out there. My lips are burning right now, okay? Leave me alone. I just had some fucking picante. The icy coffee feels good on my lips. Okay, I feel better now. That one came in strong. That one came in strong. That was stronger than... That was a sharp one. That was the first one that I've had to grab liquids quickly on. Most of them, I've taken them, let them smolder for a little bit, and then I'll ease the pain. But a lot of that shot was top and bottom lip. I didn't pour it directly into my mouth the way I should have. A lot of that was lips. I think honestly that was the issue on that one. I feel that. I feel one on my esophagus. We have one more hot sauce to do, and then we are fucking up to date with it. That one was number 9. One more to do. I'm gonna give myself a second after that number 9 one though. That my lips are... They look all right actually, but they feel spicy. They feel spicy. They did. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go rock another one. We got some questions stuff to do. Give my mouth/lip/internal fucking insides just a little bit of a break. One more shot and then I'm up to date. Watch her come home with like fucking hot wings or spicy curry for dinner. What's Lou making for dinner today? She's making like some saucy ricey dish. I'm trying to think if it was a spicy boy or not. I can't remember if it was spicy or not. No idea, but it'll be enjoyable, I'm sure. I'm shitting my ass off tomorrow, so it makes no difference. I just came into the stream. Can you redo? Nah. Just rewind the stream back, nerd. Yeah, just rewind the stream back. That one's on you. That would be pretty funny, though. Lou's like, hey, I decided to get us a Vindaloo. It's like the second spiciest curry I know of. I think there's one more above a Vindaloo. I can't remember, like if you're like ordering from somewhere. I think Vindaloo's like second on the spiciest scale. I can't remember what the one above it's called. I've never had the one above it. I've had a Vindaloo a couple of times. I enjoyed it. Very spicy. I feel like it's one of those ones that you got to just consistently continue to eat. It's when you stop eating it, that's when it's like, okay, that's hot. Okay, we need to go to... It was the department building, right?
Let's go to the
Departure building. Find the stuff, do that. And we also got to kill a leaper as well as we go.
Exam room, records, medical recipes, stress toys, whatever you feel looks important.
I missed all the hot sauce bits. I've seen the rest of the stream. Can you every one of the hot sauce shots? Can you do every one of the hot sauce shots again? Just rewind the stream and you can watch at your own leisure. Yeah, or watch the VOD. Twitch doesn't have... Does Twitch have rewinding yet? YouTube does. Kick does. I'm sure Twitch has to as well, right? No idea, but if you're on Twitch, I don't know. Watch the VOD, I guess, or watch it back on YouTube when it's over. Oh, that's just all spicy food, man. That's just all spicy. Delicious. Twitch does now? Cool, cool, cool. They have it, it just hasn't been very long. Ah, right, cool. Wait, were they not putting it behind like a subscriber paywall or something? Was there not like some like shit going on about that? Don't know if that was just like random propaganda. People like to talk shit about all the platforms when they're not part of that platform. You know, people who aren't on Kick love to talk shit about Kick. People who aren't on YouTube love to talk shit about YouTube. People who aren't on Twitch like to talk shit about Twitch, you know. There's some like platform loyalty for some reason. I am loyal to any platform. It's my content. The platform is just the stage. Any stage. Doesn't make a difference to me. But yeah, some people have like some big platform loyalty. Hello. I'd like to not get aggro by that guy. I'd like to wait. Any leaper? Not him. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Safe! Okay, still quite some distance to go. I'm talking mantelite that way. Just testing some stuff. So that doesn't count as a vault. Do you because of the height? Nope. That was a vault somehow. Okay. So I was waiting for the guy to go away, so I was just parkouring. I got a few skill points and mobility I'm playing around with, trying to understand exactly how they work. There are 2 peppers above the Carolina Reaper. Pepper X is officially above it. Yeah, that's like a new strain of a Carolina Reaper. It's made by, oh, what's his name? Like Chili Ed or something like that? I can't remember what his name is, but yeah. Made by the dude who made the Carolina Reaper. I never said the Carolina Reaper was the hottest one, by the way. It's the hottest one I currently have. But yeah, Pepper X. I forget what the dude's name is who makes it. But I didn't know there was another one. I knew Chili X was another one. But what's the other one then? Oh, and Dragon Breath is unofficially above it. I don't think I've heard of Dragon's Breath. I've heard of Pepper X. What's the dude's name? Is it like fucking Chili Ed or something like that? So how's that not a vault? Ah, there we go. It is. Yeah, so I get a vault that for free, and then I get a jump at the end of it for free. But stuff that's this high... No, that counts as well as a vault. Okay. His name is Ed Curry. Probably Chili Ed then in that case, yeah. Or Pepper Ed or something. He's got a name to do with chilies. That's all I know. Is y'all caught up? I have 1 more to go. We done hot sauce number 9. There's 12 levels from 1 up to 12. 8 and under, for me, I can manage no problem. Like their hot sauces, I would probably actually consume myself. 9 upwards are just in the very uncomfortable stage where you're not putting that on food. You're not consuming that out of enjoyment. Straight up no. And we have a very high spicy tolerance. Yeah, I've done, what was one before Carolina Reaper was the hottest one again? Anyway, I've done Carolina Reaper twice on stream. And then whatever the hottest one was prior to that. I forgot the one before that was called, actually. Uh-oh. I was running. Pepper X is not before it. Pepper X is the hottest pepper in the world. before, not after. Ghost Chili, thank you. Yeah, I've done Ghost Chilies 2 or 3 times on stream. I've done the Caroline Reaper twice on stream. We've done some other like spicy challenges and stuff like that. And, you know, we die a little bit. We've also done the Hot Ones challenge. If you've ever done Hot Ones, if you've ever seen the YouTube channel Hot Ones, we literally bought all 10 of their hot sauces and then coated our chicken in it. And we literally done the exact challenge. And we didn't stroll through it, but we done the bomb twice in a row just because we wanted to show how badass we were. Most people, the bomb just kills them. We literally done it twice in a row because why not? And then last dab, we also done last dab twice in a row too, just because we can. Just because we can. So, yeah. Basically, my spicy tolerance is very high. So when I say 9 upwards is in the uncomfortable level, trust me, it is. Right, I need to find a specific area in here, and it is the medical exam room. Okay, probably going to be linked on a wall somewhere. Let's go up first and see. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Oh, come on, man. Who the fuck was that Harrington, you piece of shit? Harrington coming in with the 10 gifted subs, pushing us to the 1,240 mark, meaning I owe another shot. I was planning on being done at the end of this game, but looks like we got 2 to go. Thank you for the 10. Suck my ass. Oh. There's a good chance I will have explosive diarrhea tomorrow. Love you. Suck my ass. Suck my ass tomorrow. Yeah, don't suck my ass now. Suck my ass tomorrow. That's when I want you to suck it. Right, where is this medical exam room? Nothing on this level is looking very medical exam-y, and I'm not seeing anything on the walls. Brings us down. Let's go down. Human centipede, that shit. Yeah, I'll get a row of everyone who subbed, and they have to go in line. Whoever gifted the most amount of subs has to be at the very end. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, the person who gifted the most subs has to take the brunt of the very end of everything. That's the worst place to be in. Hey! That was easy. Just have to run around a couple times. Popsicle up the bum actually helps. Hey, whatever you call a butt plug, bro. I ain't gonna judge. That's it. Now, obtain a Leaper Pulse unit. Oh, I already have that. Oh, I have one in my inventory. So just destroy a Leaper. All right, let's go back up high ground. And see if we can spot a Leaper and go take it out. We brought a wolf pack in with us too to help out a little bit. Grabbing lunch. Enjoy. Go get something spicy. Uncomfortably spicy. You won't. If I were a Leaper... Leapers quite regularly roam around here. Boom. How's that drone not dead? Oh, Mr. Leaper. That might have been the worst wolf pack I've ever seen in my life. Uh-oh. Can I pick this back up? Trying to get this over the ledge. Yeah, so that was a waste of a wolf pack. Okay, this thing's got to be so fucked up right now, right? Hello. Okay, I think that's that back leg fully broke. Jesus Christ. Someone's in this building. Gotta be a little bit careful, right, man? Someone shot in like the bottom level of this building. I've been making a lot of noise. Someone might be trying to come over and clean up some shit. Might be coming to help. Might be curious. Didn't mean to fall down here. Taking it easy, staying alive. Still not sure what other player is. Oh, sounds like someone just died very close by. Hello. Run, buddy. Run. Oh, mid-air. Good shit, brother man. You good for meds? Huh? That was a mid-air kill. That was sick. I was like, it's gotta die any second. Stood underneath it, went for the shot. Okay, that's that quest line done. Only one leaper thingy? Yeah. Just one drive. I don't know if they usually only drop one drive or not. I feel like they should drop more than one. Here we are. Med up. And then let's get out of here for our quest, because that's us done.
Head home at the south elevator.
14 minutes this way.
The west elevator.
So I think climbing across these, I get a vault for free? Yeah. That's pretty cool. And then I can jump at the end of them too. And doing that doesn't cost me any stamina. Oh, hey, piece of candy. Don't know how useful that is. But cool. You can sometimes get multiple. Cool. I felt like one seemed a little bit low for the effort. They are strong boys. Now, if I had to hit him with my wolf pack didn't just bounce. Might have killed him a little bit quicker. But here we are. Here we are. Bitch. Where's the armored boy? Get this shit out. Get this quest turned in. And we have 2 more hot sauce shots to do. My insides do not feel very yum right now. I'm expecting to wake up at some funny hours tonight and have some big shits. Liquidy shits. Visualize that. You made this happen, stream. This is what you get for doing too many subscriptions. How dare you? Right, let's see. Firstly, quests. Yeah, big boy shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, quest line.
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away.
Oh, we gonna get our dick
Not
touched?
forever, even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
Nah, I want to make everyone sad. Uh-oh.
Hey, no rush with the, Wait. You actually did it?
I did.
Don't forget about Stella Montes.
For an entire sector to
Okay,
collapse
go
like
to
that.
any
No wonder people are scared.
E-N-E
We
Alika
need to
buildings.
reinforce beyond anything we've done
Okay,
before.
dam,
We can't do it
blue
alone.
gate, or buried. Get a key, get some grenade. Okay, cool.
I need you.
In 1 round. Oh yeah, we've just done that one, so we can claim you. Thank you. Yeah, 3 butthole slots. And a big old shield to go with it too.
Don't forget about
New
Stella.
quest, who this?
This goes beyond bad
In
luck.
1 round, find the area in
Something or
spaceport, find any
someone
sign of
has
missing
knocked out some
engineers.
of our
Some pretty
electrical
basic
substation.
rewards for these ones. Okay, little
Our
calm
solar
ones
panel.
now, little calm ones. Halfway to leveling up, so that's pretty nice as well. Not too shabby. All right, okay, cool. What happened to the printer when somebody gifts a sub? So all of that goes through a program called StreamerBot, which is what I use to do most of the stuff on my stream. And I moved StreamerBot from my main PC over to my streaming PC. And unfortunately, it cannot interact with the sub printer when it's on that PC. And you might be like, well, why not just keep it on the other PC amp? Well, it's on my stream PC. And well, my game PC is only on when I'm playing PC games. So if I'm playing something on PlayStation, or if I'm playing something on my my Switch, or anything that's not PC related, it means if I want the sub printer to work, I literally need my gaming PC on and running in the background, which is a little bit over the top. Yeah, so I'm just trying to have everything all in one little place to be nice and easy in there. Lumia Stream has a printer option now as well. Really? Okay. I don't know, man. Lumia Stream does so many things, but at the same time, I don't know. They seem like they're trying to be the nice old all-in-one app, and they've got so many nice things about it, but would I use Lumia Streams just for my sub printer? Probably not. Probably not. Another program just for one thing. I think I'm good. StreamBot, chat app, stream software. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. Right, time to do some more hot sauces. In case you weren't around the stream earlier on today, we surpassed 1,000 subscribers. At 1,000 subs, we are doing our spicy challenge. Our spicy challenge is pretty simple. Think of Bean Boozled, but I'm not a little bitch. Instead, we're doing hot sauces. So, the hot sauces are labeled, starting off at level 1, which is original hot sauce. Quite tasty. Probably what you'd have in some wings or something like that. Going all the way up to level 12, which is Carolina Reaper hot sauce. 2 million on the Scoville scale. So, yeah, there's quite a bit. And as you see, they are numbered. So, the original idea behind it was every time I die in game, we have to spin a wheel. That wheel will land on one of 12 of the hot sauces. Whatever one it lands on, we got to do a little sippy sip of that bad boy. That's the game plan. The downside is I don't die in video games very often. It just doesn't happen. So we had to then bring in something new to spice it up. And that was every time we hit an accumulation of 10 new subscribers, we then have to force a hot sauce in there. So we're currently on 1,240 subs. Once we hit 1,250, we will add another one. So that could be 1 sub here, 5 subs here. Just once that number goes up and hits that 50 mark, another hot sauce is then thrown in. So I currently owe 2 hot sauces. 0 from dying, by the way. Both from subs in there. So we got to do a random number pick. I'm just using my watch for it because it's super easy that way. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 12.
That will be... That will be our fourth. Our 4th Carolina Reaper hot sauce shot. Good watch, bro. Fuck Apple Watch. Team Samsung for life. This piece of shit right here. Fuck this piece. This shit. Garbage. Garbage watch. Can't even pick a number between 1 and 12 very accurately. Watch, it's going to do it again. You ready? Pick a number between 1 and 12. Okay, stupid.
That would be 8.
Never mind. Great. We're gonna go with the spiciest of the lot of them. This shit is basically just straight up chili oil, by the way. Which is worse? Carolina Reaper, fucking hot sauce. This shit's chili oil. Look at that. That's fucking worse, bro. It's sharper, but it doesn't last as long, which I guess is better. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. I don't know if it's just hitting you hot and lasting for ages, or hitting you fucking hard but then dipping quick is... I don't know which one's better. I don't have a choice because this is what we have right now. Yeah. Oh, we're doing shots of hot sauce? I literally just gave an entire pitch of what this entire stream was. I just gave an entire pitch of everything. But, no, Andrea. No, not at all. These are full to the brim, and I mean to the brim. Look how much of that has been drank. Like, this has literally been full right up to here. That's... Oh, my God. I don't even need to smell it. I can just fucking smell it. Oh, no. Spike's saying words, so now I gotta up my game. Oh, in that case, we better pour twice as much in here now. I'm good. God, fuck me, man. Why did I lick the end of that? That was a bad idea. I do not need that on my lips. Oh, that hits. That hits. Yeah, that hits. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, last time we done that in the combo shot, I think that actually did tame it a little bit. I think that genuinely did tame it. Yeah, when you get instant hiccups. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Oh. That's worse. That by itself is worse. When we done it in the mega shot, the mega shot the mega shot toned it down, man. Fuck me. Oh. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. It hurts to breathe. I'm just not going to breathe anymore, I guess. I need to breathe, though. Breathing burns. Oh. Oh, I need to breathe though, because it's hot. Oh, whew. Whew. How's that giving me shivers and hiccups and burning me at the same time? 2 million Scoville scale, that's how. Whew. Ain't nothing. Mind over matter. Ain't no thing. I don't feel any pain. Simple as. Just like that. Just like that. I can shut that off. I don't feel pain. Simple as. If you twerk, it will go away. I just decided to shut down that part of my brain that feels heat pain. And I don't feel. I might just swig the whole bottle right now if I'm chatting shit. Which I am. But just boom. Done. Is my mouth still incredibly hot? It might be. Does my esophagus currently...
Are you serious? Are you serious?
You know, I don't even have to say anything. The sub alert alone captivates exactly how I feel right now. Oh man, that's making me sweat under my eyes. How do you sweat under your eyes? Oh. Fuck you guys to begin with. Okay? What are we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we going to break 1,300 subs today? Are we going to do that? Oh. There's basically... There's not even coffee in here anymore. It's just slowly melting ice. I need to leave the lid open on this so the ice melts a bit more. That's what I need to do. Oh, yeah. It's called crying. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Makes sense. You know what that is, though. But me, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Yeah, that's literally just ice. We're going to just leave that open and let that melt a little bit. So I got some fucking ice cold, icy water, I guess. That fucking sucked. It's still incredibly hot, but I'm just a master of my own body and I can shut that shit down. My mouth is on fire right now, by the way. Yeah. In your head, you're like, fuck. Bro, that gave me hiccups so quick. That was 100% worse by itself than when we done. So earlier on, we had a ton of subs in a row, and I owed 8 shots of hot sauce. And that was going to just take ages, and I'm procrastinating and stuff too, so it's going to take extra ages. And I said, if we hit X amount of subs, I will do all 8 shots in one single shot. I'll make a mega shot. Within 20 seconds, that instantly happened. So I was like, I was joking, but also okay. So we done all 8, and those 8 consisted of 3 shots of the Carolina Reaper, so triple of what I just drank. But then it also consisted of 2 of the level 2s, 2 of the level 4s, and I think 1 of the level 7s or something like that. Some breakdown, maybe a 6 in there too. I don't know. There was like 8 shots altogether. And we were like, this is either going to be even more incredibly worse doing all of them together, or the lower level hot sauces are going to help dilute and water down the more hotter hot sauces. But it's still spicy, adding on spicy, and oh, hey, my spicy food is too spicy. Let me add in less lower level of spicy food. It's still going to be fucking spicy, man. Like, adding in a different kind of spice isn't going to tame the already spice. Adding more spice is just more spice. But it actually did. That single Carolina Reaper shot by itself was probably about twice as spicy and instantaneous. It's still there, by the way. It's taming down now, but I feel my breath is hot. My breath is fucking hot. Like if I went on you, your nose hairs would probably singe a little bit. But that single shot by itself, that was worse than the mega shot. That was worse. The thing with the mega shot was that bad boy brewed in my tummy for a while. My inside did not feel good for 20 minutes. My insides do not feel very good right now. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Ooh, that shit. I'm gonna I'm gonna vomit today. I'm gonna vomit and shit at the same time today. Can't wait. Yeah, can't wait. Oh, and we have 2 more to go, courtesy of Omega and Porkin. Let's see what number we land on, and then we'll decide if we're going to finish all of them in one go right now or not. Sorry, 3 more. 3 more. Yeah, we had 1, and then we had 2 more off of Omega and Porkin. Correct. Sorry, my bad. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
The answer is 2.
Thank fuck. Ooh, 2. 2. I can manage 2. 2's fine. 2's fine. You need 2 8. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. And yeah, we haven't cleaned this shot glass once while we've been doing all this. So there's just residue of Carolina Reaper and other hot sauces in here. So yeah, even though I just got a 2 right now, and 2 is just like, that's just perfectly fine. That just tastes like water in comparison to the last drink. Yeah, there's still Carolina Reaper in there and other stuff too. Yummy. 8 was the next number after 12. I was just using that as an example that we have never once pre-lined up the shot. Do it, do the shot. Do the number, do the shot. We haven't gotten it to draw multiple numbers in a row once, so I'm going to just stick with that format because, yeah. Okay, 2 is fine. So I got 2 more left now. 2's good. Honestly, 2 is just like, that's fine. The only thing is just the residue left over from the previous shots. That's probably the only bit of spot. That tasted like fucking nothing. That tastes like nothing. Pick a number between 1 and 12.
It's 10.
Oh, 9 upwards. 10, we've done a couple of times. These are filled all the way up. Right up to here. Pretty much every one of these hot sauces I've opened, they're so full, I spilled them when I've spilled like 2, 3 of them when I've opened them. They are filled right up to the top. Number 10, we've drank this much. We've done basically a whole shot, like a real shot of number 10. Casabella hot sauce. Number 10. There's only 2 hot sauces higher than this in our set. I just want to get these all done right now, if I'm being honest. Boop. That was a pretty healthy boy. I'm just getting instantly. I'm just doing it. Oh yeah, that's a spicy boy. That's a spicy boy in comparison to number 2. Yep. It's not gonna give me hiccups though. We're good. My body temperature has went up a couple of degrees though. I'm gonna be honest, that one is just more of a tongue burn. I don't feel that one in the back of my throat. I don't feel that one in my esophagus like I did in the other ones. And in I feel it a little bit honestly, anything in my stomach right now is just not gonna feel great. But that one right there, that's just tongue. That's all tongue. Like I feel that on the back of my tongue. Kind of surprised my tongue isn't swollen right now or not. Honestly, just a spicy tongue. In comparison, I can handle that. I can handle that no problem. That's fine. Have you done 9 yet? Yes. The only one we haven't done is 11. 11 is the only one we haven't done yet. If we land on 11 right now, I'm incredibly sad. Pick a random number between 1 and 12.
It's 7.
Bitch, yes. 7 is fine. We've only done 7 like twice, I think. Yeah, because it's like right up there to that label. So actually, we've probably only done 7 once. 7's fine. Nitro gummy. We have done the nitro gummy on stream before. Yeah, we've done the nitro. I forgot about that one. I was trying to think of all the spicy stuff we've done on stream. We've done the 1 chip challenge on stream. We've done the last chip challenge. So the 1 chip challenge then got replaced with the last chip challenge. The last chip challenge is even spicier than the 1 chip. That shit sucked. I think I vomited after that one, actually. Like an hour later, I think I vomited. And we had We done like a impromptu drunk stream / spicy challenge during that stream. Myself and Lou, many whiskeys in, we both had to do the last chip challenge. Honestly, the second you open the bag, heat. The room just smelled spicy. It was so quick. It smelled terrible as well. It was not enjoyable smell. And then, yeah, I vomited. Basically, the next day, I was basically bedbound for most of the morning / afternoon. And we had a super fancy dinner we were going to for a late birthday present for myself. Well, it was a birthday present, but that's when we could get a sitting for. In Birmingham at it was either a 2 or 3 star Michelin restaurant. Like, it was a fancy boy. Like, Lou got this. This was my main present for my birthday that was then previously gone. It was like my first birthday from when we moved over to the UK. So it was a pretty big one. Yeah, Lou had this super fancy fucking dinner planned for in Birmingham. And up until an hour before we had to leave the house, we had Lou's friend on call to step in for me. I was so unwell that it would have been a waste for me to go to this fancy restaurant. I did not want to consume food. I didn't want to do anything. But up until, honestly, about an hour beforehand, I wasn't going. Yeah, and this wasn't a place you get a refund for. Any like your slot was paid for, and it was not fucking cheap. Like, Lou purchased this like months in advance, and yeah, up until an hour before, I wasn't going. But I did get to go, and it was some of the best food I've ever had. It was absolutely fucking amazing. Okay, number 7. 7's fine. 9, 10, 11, 12. Anything under that right now is just tasty. Just tasty. It is still more and more and more hot sauce going in my tummy, which is just going to add into late night shits that I'm going to be having. / maybe vomit. Yeah. I've done the nitro issues. Shut up, Spike. What? Uno mas? This ramen is pretty warm. Shut up. Ramen sounds nice. Not right now, though. I think I'd stay away from ramen right now. Done? Was that the third one? Oh, so give me some of that ice right now. Get some of the fucking ice. Yeah, give me that. Oh, my insides do not feel good, man. Come out. Give me the ice. Yeah, boy. Ice is good. That feels good. Change the subject. How dare you? Did you see the new AMD Ryzen Halo Mini PC? I have not. Give me a look at this. Back in a minute, Arc Raiders. We got more raiding to do. Let's see. YouTube, because it's CES right now. Smart glasses done right. Oh, HTC are doing smart glasses as well. Okay, well, I want to see that in a second. Are any of them right here to begin with? No. So what you say it was? The AMD Ryzen. I spelled Ryzen wrong, but whatever. Halo Mini PC. 2 months ago. 7 months ago. 2 months ago. This thing here? AMD Strix Halo Mini Workstation? This thing? Is this it? Because Ryzen don't make PCs. They make the CPU, but it'll be Ryzen powered. I thought this was something that was announced at CES, but I'm not seeing anything on the YouTube recommendations. Is this it? I think like a review on it really now.
It's day one of CES.
Tell me what makes these better than Meta's, because right now Meta smart glasses, they're number one. Headsets and blah 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 and stuff like that, but for just glasses with AI, speakers, cameras, Meta is just they were first out of the gate with them, man.
All the good.
Funny they've got a dedicated button to trigger the AI then in that case, because you could just press and hold it down.
They care about.
Sorry, sponsor. I want to see what makes these stand out as just being HTC's version of the Meta ones. Is there anything they do better? Remember we tricked you first with regular gummy? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, this has a little bit of kick to it. I was like, oh, okay. And all of you guys were like dead-faced. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, did I get a special one? Yeah, pieces of shit.
You doubt it?
Jokes on Meta. I wear my glasses every time I have a wank. So if someone at Meta is reviewing my footage, they have to look at me and my small dick every day. They're the Meta glasses, 12 megapixel camera, which is the exact same. Button on them, speaker on them, indicator light on them, trying to match the Wayfair design as well, which is fine. Very popular design. But the only difference is you can use third-party AI assistants and there's no memory on them, which the memory stuff can be very handy for certain things. But people who really hate that, okay. And I think I'd still just go with the Meta glasses. Unless you really hate Meta AI, which is quite impressive in my opinion, actually. Very handy for the kind of things I'd use it for. I basically just use it as like a quick Google search. Like I'm not making it do anything too fucking comparable in there. But for just like an AI on my glasses, it's very quick and responsive. Very, very impressive. Like the only reason to go these over the Meta glasses would just be you really want to use ChatGPT or Gemini as your dedicated AI assistant on your wearable. And you do not want to use the Meta AI, which again, for the glasses, is very, very good. I think that's the only reason I'd recommend these people. For me, the Meta AI, I only use them on my, I don't touch the app, nothing like that. It's fuck off, no thank you. But on the glasses, very fucking impressive. Super, 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 super quick. So for me, I'm going to stick with the other guys. And the battery life on those suck. That's like, that 4 hours of like music playtime, that's what the first ever iteration of the Meta glasses had. They're on like iteration 4 of the Meta glasses now, which gets like, I think the ones I'm using gets like 8 hours. It's like, that's a lot more. And mine has a screen in them as well. Like, and they say screen and 8 hours. It's like, I'm pretty good. You're not going to get 8 hours doing video and stuff like that. But I think even like the generation 2 of the Meta glasses, like the normal ones without a screen, I think they get like 8 hours or something like that as well. So that's pretty good. And they're still like the same fucking size. They're nice. Anyway, cool. Good for competition. More competition is always good for the consumer at the end of the day. But me personally, no interest. And I think still, to the majority of people, if they're going to ask me, I'd still recommend the Meta glasses. Unless you really want Gemini or ChatGPT as your AI assistant in your glasses. Aside from that, Meta ones are pretty damn good, man. Meta ones are pretty damn good. That's what I'd recommend. Did we ever hit the remake of the OG intro incentive? We did, yes. I have not recorded it yet for the very reason is I'm lazy. No, our VTuber model is about to be fully finished. The model is actually, the model is actually fully done. We're just waiting for a couple custom emojis and for a background to be made. And then we're a VTuber for a full month, minimal. Who knows, I might extend it. So if we're a VTuber for an entire month, it doesn't make sense for that to be our intro. If then we're being a VTuber explicitly for an entire month. So we're going to do that after our VTuber era because it just makes a little more sense there, I think. And it gives me a little bit of time to properly think up how I'm going to record it and stuff. Also, I'm lazy. Mainly that one. Yeah, mainly that one. Right. Sell. I will break you down. Sell. That's all I want to sell, actually. Recycle for more metal pieces. Recycle for more metal pieces. You give me more wires? Oh, no, just rubber parts. All right, we'll stock you in. What do we get for you? Yes, we'll take you guys. In you go. In. That might use a lot of ammo. Oh, I was taking out a leaper. That's why. I was like, why do I use so much ammo? Leapers. And let's throw in... I do not need 5 of these. We'll get rid of some of you guys. And... bring some frag grenades in, and then we'll top up our ammo. Shotgun's doing good. That should give me 160, and then 40. Durability's good. Attachment's good. We kidded. I would like to get a bigger mag. Actually, can I just buy a bigger mag?
No, I don't want to join in. How's it going, though?
Extended light mag. No extended. No extended medium mag in here. I want to get an extended medium crafting thingy. Blueprint. That's fine. Right, let's get some shit from our cock. And what do we gotta do in here? We got one on spaceport.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below.
Damn Bluegate or buried. And Stella.
I hear Shawnee sleeps
Okay, I wouldn't mind getting another key. Wouldn't hurt, and you are always good.
We'll need to
Get
reinforce
to
this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
Analik buildings. For an entire sector to collapse like that, no wonder people are scared. We need to reinforce beyond anything. Okay. Damn Bluegate or buried city. Analik. I don't know what those buildings are. Any Analik buildings? Chat, what's an Analik building? I don't know what that word means. What the fuck is Analik? It's probably something pretty simple. Let's see. Analik building, Arc Raiders. Analik building in Buried City. Analik building and Arc Raiders are key locations for quests like Paved the Way. That's exactly what we're doing. Can be found on Dam by the water treatment control. And what do they look like? Okay, they're just like a small building. Okay, water treatment control for you. Water treatment control is over here. Okay, we'll make our way to there, and then we'll try find it somewhere in proximity. Let's go. Oh god, we're 40 subscribers away from breaking 1,300. Wait, at 1,300, do we need to do a drunk stream with Lou? Is that what's at 1,300 right now? Yeah, because I think after tattoo stream, it's I think it's drunk stream, right? Fuck, drunk stream with Lou. 40 subs away from that. Only 4 more shots of hot sauce. If they're shots of not dying. If they're from subs. Damn, okay. It's pretty good, man. Request weapons by pinging an empty weapon slot. What if I don't have an empty slot? What if I just have tons and tons of weapons? Right, where are we going to spawn? We're going to spawn nearby. Not quite. Down here, and specifically an Analik building.
Hey, Apollo here. Listen. Our only lead is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings around the Rust Belt.
Out.
See what you can find.
Anelica. So anyway, I started running. Ooh, someone's taking some stuff down over that way. Hello? Haven't had too much in-game comms going on today. Hopefully we get over here and we just spot exactly what it is we're looking for pretty quick. Bra. Keep your distance, Mr. Ark. Leave me be. Yeah, and I don't want to be dealing with no leapers right now. Biggest thing I got on me is some frag grenades. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. That car would go off. Alright, walk it off. Got some shot. Oh, shit. Run, brother, run! Run! Run!
Okay, I'm dead.
Unlucky, buddy. I don't have a defib. Man, it's like the one round I didn't bring a defib in. I'm so sorry.
No, no problem. I just have a reload and nothing. I'm here to say you good luck again. Goodbye. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'll see if I survive. Literally, I've had like a defib on me most rounds. Ah, he was just running a free loadout. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. But the Rocketeer is sitting directly above me, so yeah, scary and shit, I guess. Oh, does this thing still work? Is my chat broken? Why did that not work? I think my on... Oh. Oh no, it's good. Why did that not work then? Huh. Is my YouTube stream not live anymore? No, my YouTube stream is live. Weird. Yo, what's good, buddy? Hey. Uh-oh. Everything just derped. That guy died to a Rocketeer. I did not kill him.
What?
That guy died to a Rocketeer. I did not kill that dude.
The rocket is another place.
It was here. Trust me. Oh, wow.
What? How the hell are you making?
Hey there.
Hey.
Okay.
think we're making it. Oh, there's a guy back there.
What happened to you guys?
Got defense.
What happened to you guys? Did someone kill you?
No, we fight and we traded.
Oh,
I don't know
fuck.
how that happened, but we killed each other.
Well, maybe this guy is a defib. You got a defib, buddy?
Hey man, I have no Davy, sorry.
Oh well.
Do either of you two have a defib?
No. I ain't got defense.
Ah, damn. Well, I guess me and this guy get some loot right now this game. Buddy, you want to loot one of the dead bodies? Actually, will you guys make it to the Xville? We'll get you
I don't
out.
think so. I'm gonna die now. You can stabilize, but I don't think that would work.
I'll try bandage. No!
Oh shit.
Too slow. Ooh, Veneta. Broken shield. Anything good?
Yes, man.
Piece of shit. You have what? Oh, did you kill him?
Yes.
Oh, good shit, bro. Sorry, they were my frag grenades. I thought he killed you. Good shit, man. Yeah, that guy landed like 2 snipes on me. I just about survived. Good kill, buddy. So this guy popped me while I was looting, and then someone else like exfilled. Yeah, sweet. And then someone else exfilled at the same time. I thought the dude who was still alive was I thought that guy died to him, honestly. Anything nice I can carry? I'll carry one of you. Carry some springs. Up you up. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, man. This lobby is hostile as shit. Good job on getting that kill, bro. I'm glad I didn't accidentally kill this guy. Well, if I knocked him with a grenade, we would have just he would have crawled and we would have just exfilled out. Like, I wouldn't have finished him off. God, all the aggro players this game. I nearly got fucked there. But I had full stamina, which means I get many dodges. So I was able to get the fuck out. Let's get out of here, big boy. Hello.
Hello.
Smiles. Everyone lives except for the people who shot at us. All of them died. Well, that was so many damn players in like such a tight succession. I get out here in the open. The dude got killed by the Rocketeer. Then came around here. 2 players downed each other at the same time. We got to loot their body. And then up by the Xville, some random guy fucking sniped me. He had on 76% of my health. Sniped me as I was looting. Nearly killed me. Just about survived. And then the other player I was with got to kill them. I was fucking grenades over in that direction. I nearly killed the guy who saved me. But if I downed him, I wouldn't have finished him off and he would have just been able to exfil out. So he would have been fine. But whew. Spicy, man. Spicy, the word of the day, I guess. Cool. So, and then keep. Nice. How's my stash doing? 253 out of 256. Whoo, we're gonna have to clean that up. 240k. Nice little loadout chilling in here as well. Not too shabby. Didn't get my quest done that round because, well, a little bit scary, but around where we were is where the area is. Didn't get to loot it, unfortunately. But let's try run one back real quick, and let's try get that quest done. Let's top up one or two things real quickly. Bandages, meds, and then we'll bring in some G-nades. Good.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
No more! We've done enough hot sauces today. No need for any more. Okay, that was a resub. 25 months. God damn. Not bad, baby. Not bad at all. Bringing us up to 1,261 active kick subs right now. Thank you for the resub, Ben. Do appreciate that, sir. Yeah, not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. There's been a couple subs on today's stream. One or two. It's almost like chat trying to kill me. Almost. Almost. Wild. Wildness. It's funny because I think like tomorrow, I think like 100 or 200 of the subs from last month expire. So we're on like 1,261 today. We'll probably be just above 1,000 tomorrow. Oh, maybe. We might be underneath it, actually. Depends. I'm not sure.
Water treatment control.
But yeah, all the gifted subs from last month, after 30 days, they expire. So we're in around that time right now where we're losing big chunks of subs, but then gaining big chunks of subs, and then losing big chunks of subs. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we come in at tomorrow in that case then. Actually, let me reload my dashboard. I haven't actually reloaded my dashboard since I went live today. It might have happened already. Yep, some of them have already kicked in. We're on 1,138 actual subs right now. We've still gained enough subs today for all of the shots we've done. It's not like, oh, damn, we didn't need to do as many shots as we needed to do. But some of our sub incentives, we might actually be just under. I might still be safe from that tattoo stream. Yeah, my kick dashboard is showing 1,138 as of this very moment, though. Yeah, I wonder at what time of the day some of those expired and stuff. It's only like 100 and so under what it's actually showing. Like, that still means we gotta do... Oh, fuck. Cover, cover, cover. I'm not getting that. By the time I quit my gun, it wasn't happening. Yeah, I was not getting to quit my gun in time. Okay, we wait. We take it easy. I've seen that counter drop while live. The on-screen counter has to be manually updated by me. So the on-screen counter will only ever add up. It will never subtract. So basically at the beginning of every day, I tell it what subs we're starting the stream with. So yeah, it will never drop subs while we're live. It will only drop subs if I've manually updated it, which I have sometimes done. Yeah, but right now, we're actually on 1,138. And I'm not sure at what time that was. I never refreshed my dashboard at all today. I have to refresh for it to update every time. But yeah, we like started like 9 something still. We've still gained the exact same amount of subs. Like every single shot of spicy we were meant to do today, we were still meant to do it. It just means we're actually, we haven't hit the tattoo incentive is what that actually means. We've still hit the Uriel Chasms incentive, but we're actually 62 away from hitting the tattoo incentive. Yeah, we're just under that one. But hey, something to aim for in tomorrow's stream if my butthole's not exploding. I'll update that now just in case people aren't confused. Yeah, I usually update it at the beginning of every stream, but obviously a lot of the subs happen during the middle of it. Yeah, we started with 943 subs is what we started with. And then we went up to 1261, but then we had loads of subs expiring from last month. And so that balances out at 1138 is what it's showing me right now. Boop. So that should update once I press this. My hotkeys aren't working. Excellent. And if I do this, I think it updates. There we go. So yeah, Spicy Challenge was triggered no matter what. All the shots we done still were meant to happen. Uriel's Chasm still happening. God, that fucking game, man. But it does mean we're just off the tattoo stream. But hey, an incentive that we're super close to. That's nice. Right. I'm assuming that Rocketeer is the fuck out of here now at this stage. I wonder when they dropped because my sub expired just about 15 minutes ago. Oh. I'm trying to think of a logical way to, like, check that. No, I don't see when I lose subscribers because they're gifted subs. They only last for 30 days. And then, you know, so if I had 200, so like we might have had like 20 subs gifted 30 days ago, an hour ago. So they would have expired an hour ago. We then could have had 100 subs gifted, you know, 30 days and 6 hours ago. So they would have expired then. We could have had some that literally, we could have had 50 gifted subs that were gifted exactly this minute 30 days ago. So they'd be expiring right now. Like I could refresh my dashboard now and we could drop another 20 subs if 20 subs was dropped at this exact time frame. So it doesn't show me when these subs drop out because they're not like recurring subs. So there's no real way of me tracking them. I guess the only way would be, I could go to my Kick dashboard. Oh, hello. I could go to like my Kick dashboard. Okay, I can't climb that one, so I need to survive. Go to like my Kick dashboard. Go back like a month ago if it goes back that far. And then see the timestamp of what day and time. Well, today, obviously. And what time those subs were gifted at. So we could see if we hit this sub, if we hit 1,200 before or after that subs should have updated. I guess that's the best way of doing it. I don't know if it goes back a month though. That's the only thing. We'll give it a look though. But not right now because I'm in the middle of the game. If you look straight down, you can go up those steep slopes. Really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Doo-doo-doo. Good luck, buddy. Hope you got some good stuff. So 2 subs is another shot. Yeah, that's technically how it works. That's technically how that works. Yeah. Right? I can't change your sub goal in the middle of the stream and be like, well, no. Because, well, yeah. You know, the whole thing was every 10 accumulated subs, that was it. And I'm like, oh, our dashboard doesn't actually match our live subs because of sub gifts expiring. So the tattoo stream hasn't quite been hit yet. And then be like, oh, no, 2 more subs doesn't count because that's the thing. Nah, I can't have double standards here. So yeah, 2 more subs means 1 more shot, I guess. Yeah, I helped myself because we're further away from the tattoo stream, so that's nice for me not having to do that. That's definitely a benefit for myself. But in updating the sub goal to be the accurate number that we're actually on right now, I have also caused myself some potential pain. Correct. I'm going to refresh my dashboard and be like, how many subs are we on? Have any more subs expired from last month? Because last month, there was a few gifted subs. Dragon literally dropped 500 subs in one go at one stage. So yeah, it hasn't been quite 30 days since then. But, you know, that's going to come around eventually. And when it does, you know, we're going to drop a big chunk. But, yeah, they're still going to be there for now. Joys of gifted subs. Right, so where is this building we're looking for? I wonder if it's just one of these inside ones here. Ah, mid-roll's done. Don't explode on me. Words I said to your mother. In live. Still meant and tested it? Weird. I wonder why that is. Search for any notice boards. No. Oh, it is inside here. No, it's outside. Next step. Unburied city, reach the top floor. Okay, that's literally us done on this one right now. Cool. Which is perfect timing, actually. Mantling and vaulting costing no stamina is quite nice.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Someone shot at me. A player shot at me. Incredibly inaccurate shot. Like, landed nowhere near me. Hello.
Hi.
Hope you got some good stuff, brother. Cool. Quest. Well, that stage of the quest done. Gotta go to Barry to continue some more about multi-stage. Yeah. Give me my XP and progression too. Bum 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 bum. Take a little 20k. Thank you very much. All right, let's have a look here at this boy. And let's see what you're currently coming in at right now. Have we dropped any more at that time of the month? No, all good for now. Right, on that note, that is going to be the end of today's stream, because, well, it's just gone 7 o'clock my time, and that's when I dip off. We will be back live tomorrow, depending on how much I am shitting myself tomorrow, because we done like 25 plus shots of hot sauces. In case you missed out on it, every time I died in game or gained an accumulation of 10 subscribers, we had to do a shot of a hot sauce. We didn't get to pick which one of those hot sauces. They are labeled 1 going all the way up to 12, which is Carolina Reaper. We drank this much Carolina Reaper. That's 2 million on the Scoville scale. incredibly spicy. Gave me hiccups instantaneously. Very fucking spicy. Yeah, there's 12 of them. So they start off at 1 and slowly make their way up, and then you hit like 9, 10, 11, 12, and they just blow your fucking head off. Very spicy. My stomach does not feel great. We done many shots of hot sauces today. Yeah, so that was a sub incentive for breaking 1,000 subs. You guys then gifted a ton of subs. As I said, whenever we died, we had to take a shot, but I only died like once, maybe twice in game. Once or twice. Can't. At least once, but maybe twice. So obviously that's a little bit boring. 2 hot sauces for an entire day. Pretty weak. So anytime we hit an accumulation of 10 total subscribers, we would then do another shot. So kind of like a sabotage kind of thing. And they always seem to work out pretty well. And well, they fucking did. And we done like 25 plus different shots of hot sauce and combinations. And there is only one of those hot sauces we didn't try, which was number 11. We done 12 4 times, which was the Carolina Reaper one. That one was pain. That one was pain. And we done pretty much all the rest of them at least once, if not 3 or 4 times each. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I plan on being live tomorrow, unless I am on the toilet all day. I'll probably know in about an hour or so how my gut's feeling. We will see. Anyway, until then, thank you for a fun stream. Hope you had a little bit of a laugh at our expense, of course, obviously. And ideally, back live tomorrow with some more video games. Until then, see you guys in the next one. Later, nerds.